Hi, guys! Hi, guys! my friends now. We're having
beans. Soda is piss. Water is bliss.
Wow! Hello everybody! Hi! Thank you so much for the care package, William. I'm gonna sip my water before I start saying hi, but hello! Delicious. 𝚱𝚞𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚝, that's me! Look at my little monocle. I am, Darmo. I'm feeling so much better. Yesterday I was super out of it. But today that head fog was entirely gone. I probably sound a bit off, but hi William, hello, I'm back. Fairlock Holmes, I like that one. And hi Not Joms, thank you for my happy not birthday. Let me scroll up and say hi to everyone. Twitch person, you're first! Congratulations! Oh, also I have a lozenge in my mouth, so that might also make me sound funny. Hi Crusader M! Welcome, how are you? Gosh, what day even is it today? Is it Tuesday? No, it's Monday, Happy Monday, everyone. Hi Rich Rules, welcome. And hello Zoraika, how's it going? Flame, welcome in! Both good movies, have you seen them? I saw that they were brand new. I just took a peek at Netflix. I was like, you know, we need another movie night soon. Thank you for the head pats, Darmo! And I saw them on Netflix and I was like, just released. It's like, okay, those look cool. They look very comfy, cozy. But I'm excited. So movie night in roughly 2 days on a Thursday, which would technically be Friday 2 AM UTC, but Thursday 6 PM Pacific time. But yes, welcome in. Hi Rargasms, that's right. I did in fact play this game from the very start all over again just to play the remastered version. Because the first one was crashing on us and it was a little wonky, just a little bit. And welcome in Vilberry. I hope you've been doing well. And hi Kosis, hello. Scrolling. Darmo, I hope you're good, by the way. Big hugs for you. It's Tuesday morning and I need to go to work soon. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Darmo's hiding from Faebot. Look out! Zoraika's got you protected with a gun, and that's no squirt gun either. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I hope I don't sound too icky. But yeah, I think I caught up to the part we last left off. And if anyone was even remotely curious about what the hell this game's about, I do have a VOD on YouTube if you really wanted to. That was our first session of playing this. And here would be our second. I didn't know if I wanted to continue this game.
Rebuilt. It used to be a freighter. The wide hallways, the cabins, and the saloon were added later.
I didn't know if I wanted to continue this game because, you know, it's not like super action-packed or anything, but it has been chaotic so far. I mean, there was a burning train on fire. I had to rescue a kid off that train, which was just zooming down the tracks. On fire. What else did we do? Then we got jumped by presumably the jewel thief and tied up. And what else? And then we got drugged, and some lady also got drugged, and then she got shot and killed. And that's where we left off. So this game does have a bit of chaos, but, you know, it's not me causing it. You remember this game, William? It was a couple weeks back by now. It's a Metal Gear Acid today. Spent over 2 hours in the last boss, and then had to reset the game because you had wrong cards in your deck. What? You tried to play some other game, and there was a secret boss that made my whole arm cramp up like crazy. Oh my goodness. Peaceful form of chaos? Yeah, I guess it's peaceful if the fairy wasn't the one causing it. I guess that makes sense. It was just random human chaos. Meh, little bit meager compared to fairy chaos.
And some tips from the doctor for avoiding seasickness, sunburn, and the like. And here, a schedule of activities. A drink with the captain, a shuffleboard competition on the forecastle. That's about it. A real
Oh yeah, that
barrel
word
of
is
fun.
pronounced forecastle or something like that, even though it's spelled forecastle. But I guess it's pronounced forecastle. Weird. But I figured I'd play this game today because it is fully voiced, and I don't know how long my voice is gonna last tonight. I think I already took some of these stones. Oh right, so the last thing that
Really?
happened was the doctor
What am I
kicked us
supposed
out
to
of
do with
these
stones?
kicked us out of this room. He's doing an examination of the dead lady's
Sooner or
body.
later.
I just pocketed some stones. Okay. But yeah, and then he decided to push me out of the room, and he left as well and locked it behind him and said, "No, you can't have the key." So we can't go in there.
Neither Dr.
Unless we break
Gebhardt nor
in.
Constable Oliver can keep up with Legrand's pace. But in contrast to
Thank
good
you for
old
the hug,
Robert, the
Darmo.
doctor doesn't let himself
We're
get
just sitting
roped in
back
for
and
the
calmly
long
watching the
haul.
train car.
I wonder
Yeah.
what would happen if Legrand dragged him out of bed for another
And the
investigation.
rocks at the window. That's genius. Ah, it won't let me. I'm gonna walk down this hallway though.
An
unless there's
alarm
something
like
on the
this
alarm.
one was set off yesterday.
Oh yeah.
This one hasn't been
Amongst
set
all
off.
the murderings and
security
the
seal is
poisonings,
intact.
the fire alarm thingy was going off too. It was very.
I'm
very
not paying
chaotic.
for this trip, and that's a fair price for my cabin. It's rather plain, shall we say.
Oh yeah, we didn't even mean to, but we technically stowed away on this ship. We didn't mean to because
That is
somebody
Legrand's
knocked us
cabin.
upside the head and we got knocked out for a few hours and then the ship took off. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to this guy yet. So I did this.
Come in.
I did this last time we played, but oops, I forgot. I forgot for trying to catch up back to where we were.
Ah, 𝚬𝚠, are you ready?
Good
Yes,
morning,
I hope
Inspector
everyone
Legrand.
had a good weekend. I was
My
just
head is
napping
pounding,
my whole weekend.
but I think I'm okay.
Chloral hydrate. That's why you have a headache.
Thank you guys for the retweets and stuff.
I found traces of it in your champagne glass.
So we were drugged.
What have you found out so far?
The Baroness was shot in the chest at close range. We heard the shot. The murderer quickly fled the cabin and dropped the murder weapon over the railing later. A simple story so far.
But why was her cabin door locked?
Exactly.
recall us so
If the
yummy.
murderer wanted to make it seem like a suicide, he'd have shot her in the head and left the gun at the crime scene.
And if it was murder, why did he go to all the trouble of locking the door from inside? And how did he manage that anyway?
Especially since we arrived just a few seconds later and didn't see anyone near the cabin.
Something doesn't make sense here.
No, it doesn't, and it's driving me crazy.
I don't understand that part. So basically, the killer was apparently in her room before she went back to her room. She may have locked the door behind her. And then he killed her and escaped out the window. But like, why? Why? That doesn't make much sense. Hi Mambina! Welcome, welcome! I like how Enya doesn't realize. All our viewers are just me on different accounts.
Did you find the
boy.
murder weapon?
On the gangway on the side of the ship, I suspect the murderer tried to drop it into the sea.
Oh, that's her dead
He would
body
have
right
stood
back
close
here.
to the railing to let it fall unseen.
And since he doesn't know the ship, he had bad luck and dropped it right onto the gangway.
Indeed. And do you find that probable?
Not a
Allie
bit.
too?
Neither do I.
What kind of a gun is it?
A pistol, a Luger 08.
Antique.
Manufactured 1,000,000 times during and after the First World War. Austrian model. The owner is David Kreuzer, the violinist. We found him
that's
tonight,
right.
totally drunk on the bow of the ship.
The
confirmed
violinist
that
is
it's his
a
gun,
petty thief.
But he claims that it was stolen from him.
Fingerprints?
And his
Nothing.
gun apparently
But
is
it's
the
worth
murder
mentioning
weapon.
that the clip was missing 2 bullets.
And it's definitely the murder weapon.
The ballistic tests are incomplete. Actually, I've been waiting far too long for the bullet recovered from the corpse. Pay the good doctor a visit, 𝚬𝚠, and see that he does his job.
I already did.
About the bullet. Here it is.
Excellent. Give it
Oh,
to
that's
me.
right.
As I suspected, a 7.65 Parabellum Luger.
Don't you want to examine it in more detail?
When I have time. For now, though, we can assume that we have the murder weapon. There can't be too many antique Luger-08 pistols on board.
May I take a look at the Baroness's cabin?
We already searched it thoroughly.
Sure. But what about now, by daylight?
Yes, fine, it can't hurt. Here, take this with you.
Thanks. I'll let you know if I
Hi,
find
𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚑𝚑,
anything
by the
important.
way. Your tweet mentioned
please.
badges.
I'm
This is
very
another
busy.
Pokemon
Of
game.
course.
It was a mistake. I do the tweet through my stream deck, and I guess I missed that part of the... Here, let me look. Yeah, it's right there. I missed deleting that part. I thought to delete what's inside of the quotes, and not what may have been after. But we do have a police badge, because we are part of the Swiss Police Department. I hope you're doing well, EnyaFaerie. Happy Monday, and hi Bookie Boo, how are you? 1 out of 18 badges now? Yes. I am. Wait, does my title still say that? No, that would be weird. That may have been an old title. Oh, I see, you were making a joke, but funny enough, that's actually correct. When I last played Pokemon, I did get 1 out of 18 badges. And I was just curious if my title didn't update then, in that case. Badge that allows you to train police Pokemon? Heck yes! And then we're gonna get our detective badge, because our character here, 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 this guy that we just spoke to, because he's a prominent detective. So he idolizes him. Hi JT, welcome, welcome. How are you? Happy Monday. All right.
Do you believe the violinist?
Do you think he's the murderer?
Question. He claims he can't remember anything from the last few hours.
Oh.
Says he drank a bottle of schnapps.
He may have
was
been
on the
drugged
train,
too.
and he doesn't have an alibi. His drunkenness could be a smokescreen.
He fits the profile. He travels a lot, has access to high society.
I think that's
Could be
too easy.
interesting.
I think it's too easy. We already know he's a petty thief and all that. But if he's if he's the Raven, nah, that's too straightforward. It's what's that called? Red herring.
And this chloral hydrate?
Is a
I said-
tranquilizer. Can be dissolved in alcohol. The effect begins in minutes and lasts for hours. Who
Yeah.
gave you the glass of champagne?
The captain. The captain did. Captain
I
DeConti.
believe it was Captain DeConti.
If believing were enough for us, we'd have become priests, Constable. Be a policeman and find out for sure.
I mean, I know
Understood.
for sure. He handed it to me. But welcome in, Eisen. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Jewel thief, the murderer.
You think that the jewel thief is the murderer?
Our friend would have needed another key to open the safe and steal the second eye, the one the Baroness was carrying. At least, that's
Right,
what's
because there's
been
like multiple
implied.
keys
What
to
do you
open
mean?
one
The Baroness
safe.
was famous for her
And the
forgetfulness.
Baroness,
I
had
convinced
one.
her to give me the third key.
but she
It
didn't.
seems
He
safer
kept it for her.
for the eye.
The thief searches the Baroness's cabin looking for the third key,
Mm-hmm.
She returns from the saloon earlier than expected.
surprises him, and he can't allow her to identify him.
He imprisons her until the coast is clear and then shoots her.
And thus, the thief becomes a murderer.
But still doesn't have all the keys.
Oh, he's going to, I'm sure. Hi, BK. Hello. How are you? How have you been? Sorry, it's me, 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑. It takes time to change account to this one. I forgot my password.
Are you sure that there's no bomb inside this
Oh
time?
god, another
Professor
bomb?
Lucien locked it in front of an audience and it will be open for the first
A
time.
burning
in Cal.
train and now
Let's
a
hope
burning
so.
ship?
It would take hours to crack it, and you'd need heavy machinery.
Or the keys.
Or the 3 keys, that's right.
3 keys. One of them is on him. I don't remember where the other 2 are, but he did tell us. So do we think the Raven is the jewel thief?
Do you think Do you really think that the Raven is behind all this?
He wrote the letter that was on the safe in the train. Without the letter, we wouldn't have opened the safe and the bomb
welcome,
wouldn't have
welcome.
exploded.
But
How are you?
it
Happy
doesn't
Monday.
seem like him, does it?
No,
The
it's not his
Raven
MO
was
to kill
famous
people.
in part because he never hurt anyone, much less killed anyone during a burglary.
It's his handwriting, and he called me Nico. No one else does that. I chased
It's
that
which
man across
person?
Europe for years. It is him. It has to be him.
But the evidence...
Enough.
I'll be on my way. I want to find out who gave me the drugged champagne.
Good idea.
You bought Rise for PC in a moment of
Inspector
weakness.
Legrand?
Took you 19
Are you
straight
okay?
hours to get back to MR. Is that what your weekend was like?
Maybe you should
I
take a
hope you had
break.
fun,
I can
Aslan.
sleep once I've caught the Raven. Goodbye, Constable.
Be seeing you.
If you wanted to, you'd be able to join us for some open lobby hunts in the future. Need to go to work now. Have a nice one, all of you. Take care, 𝚘𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚜𝚑. Have a wonderful
Legrand
day
is
at
risking
work.
not just his
appreciate
career,
you
but his
popping
health
in.
as well on his hunt for
It was
the
yesterday
Raven.
at 3
He's
p.m. to
working
now.
like a
Oh
demon.
my!
Maybe that's why he
I hope
caught the
I hope you
Raven
get some
and no one
rest.
else.
Even gaming can be stressful on the body. Hi Nani Moose, welcome, welcome. Another Enya murder stream. There have been many murders so far. Almost our own. We almost murdered ourselves. What a weird term. But not successful. I hope you're doing well, Nani Moose. Incredible just how much grinding gets cut out when defender weapons and armor is so busted. Yeah. When I first started Rise, I was instructed by my friendos to maybe just not choose those weapons. It would make things easy, of course, but we didn't want to like speed through or anything. It's perfect for speeding through, of course, but we wanted to take our time, properly experience the first few levels and whatnot. And I don't regret that, and I did the same with the world in that case. But if I were to make a new character, absolutely, I'm just gonna go for like the strongest possible things. I swear there's an option here. Wait, what does it say? If I mouse over a certain way. Oh, here we go. Examine the windows of the medical center. Hey, I can throw a rock through the window.
We're lucky that the Lydia has a well-stocked medical center at its
Destruction of
disposal.
property?
I suppose it was added during the war. A ship of this size wouldn't normally have a full medical center.
Oh. Hey. Pebbles? Nope. Alright, let's go upstairs. He wants me to talk to maybe the captain? He sure did hurry me out of his room, though. Oh, I suppose I could also go in that lady's room and examine it. Oh, here's the captain. Perfect. Just the man I wanted to talk to. He's the one who handed me the drugged alcohol. Oh, and the lady. I hope she's okay. Yeah, let's talk to this guy. We're so short.
Captain DeConti is sitting at the bar again. He gave me the glass of champagne last night.
He did.
Hello, Captain DeConti.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, Constable Zelna. You're back on your feet again. Glad to see it.
Tell me, what do you remember about the events of last night?
What was your experience of last night?
Oh, terrible. Dinner was fantastic. Everyone was excited about having a pleasant drink under the stars. And then this.
You were in the saloon all night long.
As the captain, I have to care for my passengers. After you and the others rushed out, I tried to maintain a festive atmosphere. But when the alarm goes off, I lose the battle.
Hey, Dynamic. Welcome, welcome. Silencing chat. You guys know the drill. No dancing and no rioting for 2 straight minutes. Can you do it? Can you handle that? That is my only request. I hope you're doing well, Dynamic. Hello. What do you know about the Baroness?
How was the Baroness?
She really surprised me. After she was so unapproachable at the reception.
Oh my
and didn't show her
goodness.
face for the
Bookie, what is that
entire
emote? That's
afternoon,
adorable.
I was afraid she was one of the beaux.
Oh, that's so
and
cute.
bourgeoisie. But then she arrived
Oh, all
in
of
the
their
early
emotes are
evening
bees.
in the best of moods.
And the bee booty, I see
Already
it.
heard a few, if you know what I mean.
Did she say anything to you?
She asked me where Legrand's cabin was. I told her, then invited her to come for drinks in the evening. I said it would be great fun. The whole ship will be there, and you don't want to miss that, I told her.
And then?
She seemed to like the idea. She smiled and then left again for a few minutes. Then she came back and seemed very happy. We drank a toast to life.
Oh, that's a cute dance emote. Neko dance. What is that? Wait. I can't read it. Wait, hype. Some hype in the I can't read it. I can't read it. Why does that hurt so much? I can see the word some, I can see in the, and I can see chat and hype. I assume it's trying to say some hype in the chat, right? But the order in which it's spelled says some chat in the hype. I'm confused. And Dynamic, thank you for the 10 biddies. It's me birthday today. Happy birthday, Dynamic. Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you ate lots of yummy foods. Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. And welcome back, chat. So that was a birthday dance party, I see. I swear it's spelled different, or, you know, I swear the sentence is not in the correct order. I swear, I'm not going crazy. I get what it's trying to say, but I swear the words are out of order. Some chat in the hi, let's go. Hi, Blue Cornflower, welcome. Thank you so much. I'm feeling loads better today. I honestly couldn't tell that I was even sick, besides that my voice sounds funny. Yesterday was a major head fog. I just napped the whole day away. And then I woke up today feeling fresh as a daisy. I feel fantastic. That was good. It was very short-lived. Thank you so much for the care package, by the way, Moonin. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. See, look at it. I swear. It says some chat in the hype. Or it says hype some chat in the... No. Chat in the hype some... maybe it was supposed to be scrolling the other way? What if we read it bottom to top? No, that makes less sense. No, that makes less sense. I swear that emote is not written in the correct order. I'm going crazy. Some chat in the hype. That's wonderful though, cause just at a glance you know what it's trying to say. So I guess it doesn't truly matter. I'm gonna sip my water. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. Chat in the hype some. And I by the way, Blue Cornflower, I hope you're doing well. 19 hours to get to MR2 HR28 is pretty decent. Dang. Did you get a sunbreak too, Haslan? Alrighty. Yes, the Baroness was tired when she... Well, she seemed out of it. I wouldn't say tired. She seemed drugged like we were.
But at some point, she didn't feel well anymore?
She overdid it a bit. She suddenly started to swoon and almost spilled her drink. I asked her if she wanted to rest for a moment in her cabin. At first, she didn't want to. She definitely wanted to stay in the saloon. But then she realized that she really did need to lie down. We left together. You know the rest of the story.
I think her champagne was poisoned just like ours was.
Did everyone drink from the same bottle of champagne last night?
There was more than one bottle, if that's what you mean. There were quite a few guests, and the event lasted several hours.
The last bottle of champagne, the one the Baroness drank from, did anyone else drink from it?
Certainly.
We have reason to believe that the champagne was drugged.
Incredible. But wouldn't that have made everyone drowsy?
Not if it was only the Baroness's glass that was drugged.
I see. That's
Darmahugs
possible.
Aslan thinking it was
On a
Aizen.
night like that, many glasses are filled and emptied. There are several stewards, many guests. No one keeps track of every glass and every bottle.
A few drops in a glass?
Yes, it's certainly possible.
Yeah, if not everyone got drugged from that champagne bottle, then that means the glass itself was drugged. Which is, I guess it's kind of weird that I happen to sip from the same one that the lady did, unless the person drugged multiple just to be sure of their chances or something, I don't know. What about my glass of champagne, huh? The one that you handed to me, mister! That's awfully suspicious of you.
The glass you handed me last night. Where did you get it?
Ah, I understand. You think your glass was poisoned as well?
Yes.
Did you pour it yourself?
No. I saw that you weren't doing so well and wanted to rescue the situation. I took the first available glass and I give it to you.
Oh!
Was it on the table?
No, I hurry over to you, together with Dr. Gebhardt, who, of course, he had the glass in his hand. He was looking around for a place to set it down so that he could examine you. I took it from him.
And gave it to me?
I'd like to apologize for that.
So,
but you look so
they were trying
worse
to
for
drug the
wear,
doctor
I
and not
just wanted
us.
to comfort you. I didn't think of looking for a new glass for you.
So the doctor had the drugged glass in his hand.
Oh, that's interesting. Either the doctor is suspicious, or the drugged champagne glass that we took was supposed to be for the doctor, who he just handed it to us because we weren't feeling well, you know. Down some alcohol to feel better, I guess. Murders herself. What a turn of events.
Is it possible to find out where the alarm was set off?
I'm afraid not. There are alarms all over the ship.
I saw that they're sealed. Can't we just check whether the seal is broken?
I'm afraid they're gonna be missing on a lot of alarms. You know, this is an old ship and
Doctor's
over
on
the
drugs?
years,
So, you're saying that the alarms haven't been regularly maintained?
I'll
You seem to have
inform the
dodged
crew
that bullet.
immediately, of course.
Of course. What can you tell me about the passengers?
The doctor was suspicious, though,
Not
I
that
admit.
much, I'm afraid. I wanted to get to know them properly at the reception. In most cases, I just shook hands with them as they boarded the ship. There are a few regulars on board, and after dinner, I had a conversation with Mr. Kreutzer, a talented violinist, and Lady Westmacott. But you already know them from the train.
It seems like there aren't that many passengers on board.
These bloody airplanes are making our lives miserable. Can you
Putting the
Grown
ship
men prefer
captains
to
out of a
jam
job.
themselves into a narrow metal coffins instead of enjoying the fresh sea air on a ship.
It's
True,
all
that
about
is
saving
crazy.
time.
I would rather
It
go on a
shouldn't be
ship.
about how much time it takes to get from A to B, but about how you spend that time.
Yeah.
What you experience
Ships are
on the
luxurious.
journey.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
what it's about.
I'll get back to my
Punch that plane,
investigations
Darmo.
now.
Hit it out of the
Ciao,
sky. I forgot this guy's Italian. He said ciao. I mean, his accent's a pretty good tell, but... PC's running kind of hard. Wonder if I need to open a window soon, if it might get hot in here. Examine the ice bucket. Suspicious ice bucket.
The
Who's in there?
alcoholic drinks and everything that goes with them is top-notch on this ship.
It looks so fancy. I would love to be on this.
Fresh ice and tongs. They could be useful.
What if the ice itself was poisoned and not the glass or the champagne?
Zelda, what is the meaning of this? Are even the police light-fingered nowadays?
Yeah, I'm a thief.
I
Get
need
used to
this
it.
tool for a criminal investigation.
Well, then, why didn't you say so?
Why didn't
But
you
bring the
assume
tongs
so?
back
I'm
when you're
the
done.
police.
Otherwise, I'll have cold fingers all day.
I guess if he's still eating the ice, then maybe it's not drugged. Save the boats. It's for a good cause. You put ice in your champagne, you deserve to be lightly poisoned. I don't enjoy ice in anything but water. Unless that ice was, I guess, okay, Darmo, how about this? What if the ice was made out of the champagne itself? Like it wasn't frozen water, it was frozen champagne and you just wanted to chill your champagne. Is that still not acceptable? Hi, Fat Fast Cactus. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, 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 howdy. Hello and hi. Hello. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Thank you for the head pets, Wolf. Hello to you as well. Welcome, welcome.
I'm sure Captain DeConti wouldn't mind a chat, but I don't think he can help me at
And the
the
champagne
moment.
ice would be flat and not bubbly? True, isn't the whole point of champagne to be bubbly? Yeah, But you would put it, you know, you would put the champagne ice inside of champagne, which is bubbly and not flat. Howdy y'all, lovely people, how you doing? I'm doing much better than yesterday, feeling loads better. I probably still sound a bit sick, but I feel fantastic. Put ice in champagne, you're a monster. Yeah, we're talking about water ice versus what if you just froze champagne and then put that in your champagne? You know what I mean? Like the ice was made out of champagne and not water. Can you freeze out champagne? Thought not because it's alcohol. Oh, actually, that's a good point, Rich Rules. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't. Just has a lower temperature needed. Huh. Okay, so you need to freeze it, like, it needs to be even colder than, like, water would. Interesting. Instead of ice, how about whiskey rocks, which is just a cold rock? Oh, true. What if what if you wanted to put whiskey rocks in your champagne? Pods champ? I'm just eyeing like Darmo to see if that's approval or disapproval. I don't know anything about alcohol. Oxygen and hydrogen can be frozen if it's cold enough. Anything can freeze if it's cold enough. Slushy and not solid. And you can never freeze? I mean, it might be possible. I'm not that archer. Welcome. Solution. Frozen whiskey cubes in the champagne. Mixing whiskey with champagne. I like it. Just chill the bottle in ice. That's fair too. But still sus. A whiskey rock would still be sus.
Lady Westmacott seems to be an early bird, but maybe that's just because of all the
trying to
excitement.
imagine
I
it all.
saw a twinkle in her eye on the train. She's eager to be part of a real detective story.
This lady right here in the wheelchair. Oh, I didn't realize she was actually in a wheelchair from the train. But she's a famous author in this game. And she wrote a lot of mystery detective stuffs. Hi, Knowles. Welcome. It would stop your drink from diluting. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's the whole point. That's the whole shame when it comes to ice. I don't like ice in anything but water. Because I just would not want it watered down. But whiskey rocks, or just like, you know, even like
Lady
using
Westmacott.
whiskey rocks like
Already on your
in your sodas. That'd be awesome. Just
think
keep your
before you
soda freezing cold, you know,
I'm
really
sorry.
cold.
I didn't mean to.
But
No
not
time
watered
to
down.
chit-chat. What have you found out?
We're still working on the case. Actually, I have a couple of questions for you.
Please, go ahead.
Agatha Christie, yeah. I think I played a game. I think it was called Agatha Christie and the ABC Murders. And I don't think I played that on stream, sadly. This was a while back. but it was so good. I really loved it. And I think I 100%ed that game, which means I did it I played through the game 5 times over just to get everything. Whiskey rocks in a soda would make it very strong by the end. Make it very strong? Would it? Would the rock itself have an effect on the soda? Interesting. Are we bringing Nancy Drew back? Yeah! It's sweet. This lady is apparently retiring, but she can't help but be very curious about all this detective-y stuff. I'm gonna ask her about her adventure on the train, because the train that blew up got set on fire and then was speeding down the tracks with a young boy that I needed to rescue off of it. Poirot, yeah! Have I, Bookie? I'm actually starting to forget if I played Poirot on stream or not. I know I've played 1 or 2 of those games, and I cannot remember if that was actually on stream. I want to say no, honestly. I think this was before I started streaming, but I could be wrong. But those are good games as well. I love these little mystery point and clicks. They're so cool, and this one's fully voiced too. I know Poirot I think was as well. Agatha's on board. Murder is certain.
What did you think of our adventure on the train? An extraordinary story, isn't it?
I'm glad that you were able to prove yourself.
It's
Mr.
like my
Zelda.
only way.
Hopefully not for the last time.
Experience.
I'm glad that
reading
everything
books,
ended well.
kind of.
I want to thank you sincerely for taking care of Matthew. I can't bear to think about something happening to him.
It all worked out in the end.
Oh yeah, Matthew was the boy we rescued. But I don't think the mother and the boy are on this train. I think, or sorry, ship. I think they parted ways, but that wouldn't make sense because she was supposed to be her travel companion. Huh. What do you know about this jewel thief, huh?
Do you think
I think she's
that
the
thief
one.
From the train
I think she's the thief.
and the murderer are the same person?
I think the new Raven is capable of anything.
Legrand believes there is no new Raven. He thinks that the old one has returned.
He said that.
Do you think it's possible? Everyone thinks he's dead.
As a dramatist, the return of the Raven would certainly be delightful. A legend comes back from the grave for one last job. It's quite romantic. At the same time, though, I'd be disappointed.
Why is that?
I followed the Raven's career closely. There weren't many burglars with such character and charm. His burglaries were clever and entertaining, but he was sloppy in London. He almost got caught, and I'll never forgive him for the affair on the train. No, I would much rather that the Raven stayed dead and had nothing to do with the burglary or the murder.
Right, so basically the Raven for years has been known as a jewel thief, but he never harmed anybody, and she found that to be quote-unquote romantic. But ever since, well, the Raven was supposed to be dead, but ever since he apparently came back to life, he has killed a few people. So she's like, that's a little distasteful now. A little out of her realm of what she considers to be romantic. Hi, Nani Moose. Are you asking if I played Disco Elysium before? I have not played Disco Elysium, but I believe I own that game, and it's definitely been on my radar for a while. I heard it's a long one though. I'd be a little weary of jumping into such a lengthy franchise, but definitely on the to-do list. I hear good things. So who do you think is a suspect?
What do you think? Who is our suspect?
Everyone, or almost everyone. Everyone on board is physically capable of shooting someone, but who has the dark desire to take the life of a defenseless person?
One cannot read minds.
And one should not try. You have to collect evidence, traces, clues. That's what will lead us to the killer. It won't be like a bad crime novel, in which they introduce a new character shortly before the end who, surprise, surprise, is also the murderer.
Murderers leave evidence. They're nervous or unnaturally relaxed. They have to adjust constantly.
And
That's interesting.
because of that, they make mistakes. This is your chance, Constable. If you find the mistake, you'll find your murderer.
Interesting perspective, saying that murderers are either gonna be nervous or they're some sort of overly relaxed, so they tend to leave evidence. Huh. You beat it in about 25 hours? I can't even imagine how many streams that would be. Oh man, that would take us a handful of weeks, maybe a couple months. So what do you think about the murder of the Baroness?
Have you noticed anything related to the murder?
Unfortunately not. I was
like
already
this lady,
in my
though.
cabin and missed all the
It's cute that
commotion.
she's kind of on our team.
Damnable old age.
You're telling me.
She also signed our book.
You're still young. At my age, you have to expect that you won't experience much anymore. And although I've written about murder so many times, I've never actually witnessed one. How exciting.
I doubt everyone is so
She's a little disturbed, isn't
relaxed
she? I like
in
her a
such
lot.
situation.
Heartless is the word you're searching for, right, Constable? I certainly didn't want the Baroness to be murdered. But if I can't undo it, then I might as well enjoy it.
She's enjoying this. She's enjoying the fact that there was a murder. She's like, I mean, she's basically saying what happened. Like, I obviously didn't want people to die, but because they did die, that's pretty cool. Silly. She's the Raven. She's the murderer. Oh my god. What can you tell me about Inspector Legrand?
What do you think of Inspector Legrand?
He seems to be as skilled as everyone says. Intelligent, focused. I had a chat with him yesterday, and he impressed me, but there's something haunted in his eyes.
I don't think he ever really stopped hunting the Raven.
Catching the Raven made him famous. What if he actually shot the wrong person? Unjustified fame bothers people, the good ones at least.
And you think he's one of the good ones?
Anyone who tries so hard to tear down his own memorial must be honorable.
Nah.
Or insane.
Yeah, she has a good point.
Lady
She's a good judge of
Please keep
character.
me informed, Constable 𝚘𝚘.
Of course.
This is you in 60 years? And yeah, I love your stream so much. Love coming here to relax before bed. Keep being awesome. No! Thank you so much for the kind words, Fat Bass. It's wonderful to have you here. I'm happy you enjoy your time hanging out. I'm glad.
How wonderful. Sunshine and a blue sky above
Today's
the
an exceptionally
Mediterranean
cozy night.
Sea. It would be a perfect cruise day, if not for
Even
the
I
murder.
get to take it easy. Wait, he said it was like a good day if not for the murder? This lady disagrees. Yeah, even I get to relax today since it's mostly voiced. Most of the time I wanna have a game that I can read every line of dialogue myself on stream, but this is a perfect scenario of having a voiced game. And you're saying,
These things made quite a racket
unsure
last night.
about
I
this.
couldn't hear myself
No
think.
comment. And he's the best. Aw, shucks. You guys are sweet. What is this?
Big,
What are these
soft
towels?
towels. I could reserve a deck chair with it. No, better not.
Get some sun in, Mr. Zellner. But yeah, a couple hours before stream, I was speedrunning this game because this is actually the remastered version of what we were playing the first time a few weeks back.
I'd really like to lie in the sun
So
and take
I
a
had to
nap,
catch up.
but I
My
don't
save
have
file
time
wasn't
for
there,
that
of
at the
course.
moment. No,
Lie in the sun?
Jacob. Business before pleasure.
Ah, shucks. Alright, let's go to the side deck. I don't think there's anything else here. This is so cute though! Look how colorful. Oh, that's called the after deck. Interesting. Examine the gangway. Comfy, comfy.
Curious. One can easily toss a gun into the sea from almost anywhere on the ship without being noticed. And yet, the murderer chose the one spot where it's not actually possible.
Basically, when the murderer shot the Baroness, he threw the gun out right here and it landed on this gangway instead of into the water. And we think, of all the places you could have thrown your gun, we don't think this was just a funny happenstance. We think it was purposeful, that we were meant to find the gun. I wouldn't know why though. He's the murderer? Jakob is the murderer. Mr. Zellner here. Hello, Heart of Sword. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the head pats and the care package. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. I'm sipping my water. I had some vitamin C supplements too. I don't know if that helped me get over my sickness faster, but they sure do taste good. The little chewables. Orange flavor. I'm feeling loads better. Loads better. Thank you for asking, Heart of Sword. Yeah, yesterday I had a full head fogginess feeling. I pretty much napped my day away. When I was awake, I was playing Potion Permit. I figured I didn't want to continue that on stream, so I started playing it offline. So played some Potion Permit and then just went back to bed. And that was my day yesterday, but I woke up today feeling fantastic. I know I sound sick, but I don't really feel it, so that's great. Heart of Swords 75. Drink some grass root juice mixed with bee juice, ma'am. Yeah, isn't that exactly what you recommended I drink? Can't say that I did that, but I made sure to stay hydrated and well rested for sure. Ooh! I just peeked at the Discord. Gwyneth recommended a movie. Violent Night. It looks like a Christmas movie. But like violent, obviously. I'll write that one down. Sorry, I'm reading something real quick. Interesting. Wait, I need to save this. Wait. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Hi, Zen. Stay hydrated? Yes. Yes, I added that recently, Eisen. I remembered, at random, I remembered that you pointed out that we didn't have it. I was like, you know what? Months later, I was like, you know what? Let me fix that. And now we do. Oh my goodness. Fiery! Welcome, Fiery! Hello! Welcome in, everybody. Oh, my button doesn't seem to be working. We're scuffed today. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had fun playing Persona. Hello. How are you? Did you have a good stream? Hi. Sorry if I sound funny, but welcome in, everybody. Yeah, Scuff, we embrace it. A little bit about myself. My name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya or that fairy over there. I know fairy jars. Nobody's redeemed it yet, Naughty Moose. I play a wide variety of games on my channel. Anything from cozy to chaotic to horror, as silly as that sounds. I'm also a Monster Hunter addict. Phasmophobia is my comfort game. And I'm an artist. Yes. Welcome back in, Darmo. Nah, I hope you had a wonderful time. I haven't been here for, it feels like I haven't been streaming for like a week. I know I was live on Friday, very short. Man, I got hit with sick after Saturday. In fact, I was really only sick for 1 day, which is crazy. It's unavailable. Oh, I think it's gonna be unavailable for a couple minutes after raids happen. It gets paused for a couple minutes because, not to break immersion, but usually my basically my raid scene that I usually switch to would break if you threw me in the jar. We would not be on the raid scene anymore, so I needed to make it so that it paused for a little while after raids. But it should be available in a couple minutes, I'm sure. Yes, we are continuing the adventures of 𝚃𝚘𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒, the Swiss officer who wants to be a detective. No new murders have taken place yet, but maybe they will, because there are 2 other keys that this thief needs to collect, and he seems perfectly willing to kill people for it, as he already did 1 person on this ship. Very freaky. And we have somebody locked down here in the cargo hold, which I don't think it's sorry, I had a hiccup. I don't think it's this guy, but they seem to think it's him. They have him in a jail cell.
It may not
he was just
like
a crewmate.
But Constable Oliver is actually a very effective watchman.
He's sleeping.
What's going on?
The Raven just flew by.
What?
Or at least, he might as well have.
I wasn't asleep.
I understand. It was just a ruse.
He wasn't actually
Any
sleeping. He was
conclusions about a
pretending
young stowaway?
so that the Raven would think
he's a
he
bit
was
suspicious,
sleeping.
foreign,
Genius.
I see. Did he act suspiciously in any way?
No. The shot surprised him as much as it did me. Looked in on him earlier. Still seems to be asleep.
Covered with a blanket from head to toe?
Ah, he's still in there. I poked him.
Poor guy. Hi, Empathos guy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you feel better. Thank you so much. I do. I feel so much better. Yesterday, I napped my whole day away because I was feeling very sick, but I woke up today feeling very fresh and ready to go back to streamings and arts. Thank you for asking, and I hope you're doing well as well.
May I go downstairs and have a couple of words with our guest?
No, you may not.
Come again?
Inspector Legrand wants to conduct all the interrogations himself.
I'm sure he'll understand if I form my own conclusions.
He ordered me to guard the door, and that's just what I'm gonna do.
How about a bit of individual
This guy doesn't like
initiative?
us.
How about letting a man do his job? Or do you think you'd be better at it?
He really hates us. It's because we are getting closer and closer to being a detective, and he isn't. I don't know. The actual detective lead is sort of replacing him with me in terms of favoring one over the other. Doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. Quest 2 came in today. I hope you're having fun playing around with that. Oh man, I've been meaning to look into VR sets as well. I have no idea where to start. I don't know what's good, what isn't, what's outdated. But I've been wanting to play some VR games very soon. I mean, not very soon, but I've been finally, I don't know, dying to play some really silly VR simulator games. But I hope you're having lots of fun with that. So the Quest 2, is that like a, what brand is the Quest 2? Solid Starter? Oh, Oculus. Oculus would be the brand. And that means, is that like the standalone one, or can you play like, can you hook it up to your PC and play Steam games with them? With that one? Because I know there are some standalones, and I don't think I would want those ones, but okay, should know a lot about I've been, you know what, Bookie, I was considering asking her. I was like, because she plays a lot of Beat Saber, doesn't she? Oh my goodness, Knowles! Holy heck, Knowles, thank you so much for the brand new sub with Prime Gaming, a free subscription. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Welcome into the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Leave the quest line is self-contained. Oh, I see. I've got an index. Gathering dust. Nah. The sapling you planted is so cute. Nah. Very sweet. But yes, welcome in, Knowles. Yeah, I've been really itching to play VR games. they're starting to look so good. I mean, even something as simple as playing Skyrim in VR, as scuffed as it might be, looks incredible. It looks like so much fun. Figure out AirLink? Oh, is that to hook it up? What exactly would AirLink be? But yeah, I might go ahead and ask 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚏, because I know she plays lots of Beat Saber and stuff. And I think the most important thing for me is just making sure that I can link my VR set in the game that I play to stream. That would be, I mean, because that would be the whole point. I'd want to play VR games on stream. Wah! 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚏 throwing me in the lantern. See, I knew it was up in a couple minutes. You got me trapped in here, 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚏. You gonna make a wish? Sweetheart, you should reach out. Yes, I probably will. I considered it myself. It was really funny that you mentioned that, because I was really close to messaging her, and then I got sick. Alright, so let me ask this guy his theory on what happened here.
What happened here last
night?
night?
Hi, Markupley! Welcome, how are you?
Cabin, she surprised him, and he shot her.
What was he looking for in her cabin?
He doesn't know.
He didn't
He
want
doesn't
to
know.
steal her purse.
We know she was looking.
He wanted the third key.
Yeah.
So Legrand also told you about that?
Yeah, he told me too, you fuck.
Why not?
From inside? An impressive trick.
He didn't want to tell us. He just
I know how he
shrugged.
did it. I'm just saying that it was him.
Why didn't he leave a raven feather?
Are you serious? We'd have suspected him straight away.
But fortunately, we still did.
I squint my eyes. The POV of this game makes me think Sims 4. Oh my gosh, you're right! Yes! And the graphics of this game compared to the non-remaster is a little bit different. I think the characters look more like Clay in this one than they did the previous game. Which is not necessarily good, but I don't mind it. But it's like, I thought it was interesting. The lighting and everything was... I don't know. I honestly might have preferred the first one's graphics. Or the non-remaster.
Let's assume that the old Raven really has returned,
Oh
and
man,
that
I've been
he
itching
really
to play
is
Sims 4.
responsible for all this.
Build some tiny homes.
Who is he? Or she?
Oh, could be anyone.
Shrug.
No one's ever seen the Raven.
He could also be paying someone else to do his dirty work.
Well, of course. It's a fact that he used to work with partners. They even arrested some of his accomplices.
But no one could ever identify the Raven himself. Some claims that they didn't even know that they were working for him. Fascinating. He could have hired someone with financial difficulties to set off the alarm at a certain time without that person knowing why they were doing it.
The man
True.
Legrand shot
What about
back
the
then,
violinist?
He was a famous safecracker. He could just as well have been a henchman.
Or the real Raven. There's probably no better cover for a big thief than acting like a small one. I don't want to keep you from your duties any longer.
Good idea.
This is all so complex. I'm learning more and more, but I feel more and more lost. I have no idea. Wow. There's something to be said from some old school graphic charm. Yeah! Very cute. Examine the shuffleboard equipment.
I
let me
wonder
reset my
if
Steam
this
Deck,
game
see
is
if I
an
can
advanced version of
buttons to work.
bocce. Maybe the inventor
Bocce.
realized that it's difficult to play ball games on a boat and came up with an alternative.
This boat doesn't look like it's on very nasty waters. It's very calm right now.
Salty sea air in my old lungs, wind in my thinning hair. If I hadn't become a policeman, I could have been a sailor.
Aww. This guy's cute. I like him. I thought we could climb up here, I'm pretty sure. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Could have sworn I climbed up here in the previous game. Alrighty. Do we have
Stowaway
anything?
surely
Oh yeah,
didn't
we should go
sleep
check
well
out
last
the
night in
Baroness's
cargo hold, although his cell is
room.
probably more comfortable than my cabin, and more spacious.
Damn, really? We got holed up in a janitor's closet, maybe. Alright. Let's go into the Baroness's room. She's no longer dead lying in bed, of course. She's at the doctor's. What sport was that? Bocce? 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 It's BOCCE? Yeah. Marked off sport area on the deck, yeah. He said it was bocce. Bocce. I don't know how to pronounce it. My mom got to play bocce with her family on her recent visit to Switzerland. It was very sweet. Used to seeing it being played on a field of crushed clamshells and cigar butts. What? Bocce balls are very heavy. Ooh, could knock somebody out with that. Is that a murder weapon? Oh, I found my monocle. Good.
This is the first murder scene I've ever set foot in.
Our first time. Pretty Italian pastime, yeah. And here I am thinking that you're talking about the recent popular anime Bocce the Rock. What? What is that? Ew, blood! And the fire alarm's
Another
right
alarm.
in here.
It was tripped at some point. The seal is broken. But there's no way of telling whether it happened yesterday or 5 years ago.
Dang. What is this? Portable cupboard?
The most unportable portmanteau I've ever seen.
Open it? Okay. He was hiding in here. Maybe. Why? Why did he whistle?
A portable bar is more like it.
Oh!
Must be hard work transporting this big, heavy thing halfway around the globe. And the Baroness was lucky that the other freight cars were only lightly damaged by the explosion.
Oh, she's got a lot of alcohols in there, huh? All the public parks in my neighborhood in Brooklyn had bocce ball courts.
The notepad has the ship's emblem on it. I suppose all the first-class cabins have them.
I've seen a park with a bocce ball court, and that was the first time I've ever seen one. Oh, what are we about to do? Are we gonna reveal what they were writing on here? This is so cool! I want to doodle something. Yeah, this is how pencils work. I draw a little nose. Aw. Not letting me draw down here. No! The paper stops right here. Damn. Now this whole thing's a mess. Novelty soldering irons that look like a pencil wood burning iron. Ooh, it's a secret message. Who was it signed by? I'm just more fascinated by the drawing. B. It was signed by B. B. Baroness? No. Why would she sign it according to her title? This is cute. Anime about cute girls doing cute things about rock music and still ongoing. Ah. Thank you for the head pats, Wolf. Inspector. Be in the saloon at 10 p.m. There is a murderer on board. So she knew this. Wait, it is signed B for Baroness. And she knew there would be a murderer.
It says, Inspector, be in the saloon at 10 p.m. There is a murderer on board and I will expose him. B. The Baroness seems to have known the murderer, and that means that the Raven can't be the murderer. He never killed anybody. Legrand probably never got the message, otherwise he'd have said something.
What? How did he get to this conclusion? Wait, I'm so confused. He just said that means the Raven could not be the murderer. How? What? Now I'm... How did he come up with that? How did he connect that piece? Because that's not what my brain did. How to make my brain do that?
The mannequin surely came with the cabin. A mannequin for the Baroness's clothes would have a more generous figure.
Thank you for the care package, Wolf. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. Alright, examine the vase. Do you guys say vase or vase? I say
Big,
vase.
ugly, and impractical vase. If it had a
Vase,
wider
he
opening,
says.
one could at least use it as an umbrella stand.
Oh my god, he stuck his face in it!
Can't see anything.
Oh my...
Wow, heavier than it looks.
Smash it! What's this?
Aha!
What is this? Examine the down feathers. Boys?
Nothing special. Although, it seems like one of the feathers was scorched at the top. Literally burnt.
Weird. What the hell could that mean?
I'd better take it with me.
Hi, Tonkatsu! Welcome, welcome! It was Aizen? Aizen all along? Aizen's the Raven killer? Yeah, you know what? It would be too obvious if Plagued Bird was the Raven. That's too obvious, right? The nomenclature? It must be Aizen! I say vase with a little groan in my voice. Va. I can't do it because I'm sick. Vase. Not the killer this time. I just kill sometimes as a treat. Just a little treat to myself.
Apparently, the Baroness didn't have time to unpack her bags. Or rather, didn't have time to tell her butler to unpack them for her.
Self-care, murder others.
Sifting through all that would take ages. But here, the Baroness's handbag.
Wait, I just noticed there's more feathers under the bed. Ooh, that's a cute little journal!
A small leather-bound book.
I want it!
1964 is engraved on it.
It's so cute!
This must be the Baroness's diary.
Oh my god.
Cosmetics, a handkerchief, a spectacles case. Nothing special.
Look it. Read the diary. Oh, I should give my little avatar a little diary.
Yes,
To hold
it's
for
a
streams
diary,
like this.
all right.
Detective streams.
Difficult to read.
Oh, I thought it was raining. I think it's just windy outside.
No entry from yesterday.
I gasped. I thought it was rain I was hearing.
A brief, sober description of what she's done recently. Met Morris. Arranged benefit concert for renovation of Louvre Southeastern Wing. Times photo shoot for Eye of Sphinx. BM, poor excuse for photographer. Too fidgety.
She funds, like, the
And
entire
so on.
museum. So the fact that she died is like shit. All these museums took a
This
hard hit.
entry looks strange. The handwriting is shaky. Difficult to read. Dreamt of Bubby. Yesterday
Bubby?
would have been his birthday.
Oh.
Next week, Jay's.
Oh. In a journal like that are custom made, they're great. Love the look. Yes, they look so magical, so cozy. Damn. And the thing is, I would never want to write in it because I wouldn't know what to write, and I wouldn't want to ruin it. Ah, frick. Can I just have it filled out with somebody else's journal entry? Or maybe just have a literal book. You just read a literal book that has a binding like that. That'd be so cool. Some sort of a
Something's under there.
story.
More feathers. And they're singed as well.
Oh my.
I'll put them with the others.
Search the cupboard. So yeah, this is where the lady retreated to when she felt really
A
dizzy.
tape recorder. Must go with
And
the
then
built-in
somebody
speakers.
shot her.
Probably part of the cabin's furnishings.
Cute.
The tape recorder is older than the hills, but it was once very expensive. Top of the range. And it doesn't come cheap.
What if she turned on the tape recorder? No. No way.
Strange. There's only one reel. And it's the wrong one.
Wrong one? What do you mean?
No. No sign of the original reel.
What does that mean?
A reel made by 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒. I know the brand. 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒's tapes can be overwritten many times without losing quality. They're used in offices so that executives can record messages for the secretaries on the same tape over and over again. But they're not good for much else. They're robust, but they don't offer much in terms of sound quality.
Hooray, murder! It happened! Now we get to be a detective. If there were no murders, how would we obtain this status of
There's still
detective?
blood on the mattress. The sheet and the blanket have already been removed. To analyze them, I suppose.
Search bed. Lick it. See what it tastes like. See if it's real blood or not.
Nothing.
Examine the blood spot. Do it.
The blood spot is the only sign that someone committed a crime in here.
Yeah, because they didn't shuffle anything around.
Somehow.
He's gonna do
That's
it.
odd. The blood is so red. Shouldn't it gradually darken in the air?
True.
Turn brown?
Yeah. Lick it, just to find out. You gotta lick it. It's probably just
The
jam or
unusual
something.
color of the blood could be something that Legrand and Dr. Gebhardt missed last night. All cats are gray in the dark, as the saying goes. I should take a sample.
Okay, take a sample. Use the tongs. No, I don't know. The stones. I have no idea.
The unusual color of the blood could be something that Legrand
Excessive
and Dr.
slurping
Gebhardt
noises.
missed last night.
It's jelly!
All cats are gray in the dark, as the saying.
As a nurse, I can confirm it becomes a dark red to reddish brown color depending on the amount. Yeah. And this is bright red, like as if it had just happened minutes ago. Okay, I don't know how to take a sample. Maybe we need a different item, but I think that's it. Oh,
The portholes face the side deck. If someone climbed out of the cabin through a
Faked her own
porthole,
death?
Legrand and I would have seen them.
She's on the operating table right now. She is definitely confirmed dead.
The
We just don't
portholes
know
are
how if it
locked.
wasn't from the
One
shot.
cannot open or close them from outside. It's the same problem as with the door. If someone left the cabin through the porthole, how did they lock it? And the Baroness
So
wasn't shot
weird.
from outside. The doctor said she was shot at close range.
It's very, very weird. I'm very confused. Baroness faked Darmo's death? Oh my god. Raven eventually became more maroon or reddish black color. Oh, this guy looks nervous. So this butler was the Baroness's, well, butler. Let's go talk to him.
The
I don't
Baroness's butler looks like he
suspect him at all,
didn't get much sleep. I would describe his facial expression as worried.
Yeah, I mean, there's a killer on the boat. And he went after the Baroness. You might feel
Hello,
like he's next.
Mr. Inch.
Oh, Constable, hello.
Or that they
You look
suspect
the
him or
worse for
something.
wear. It must be terrible for you.
No.
Quite terrible. No one will hire me now.
Excuse me?
My mistress was murdered. Would you hire a butler
Murdered?
who's been mixed up in a murder?
But if it turns out that you're not guilty...
If. But what if not? Who else would they blame? There are no gardeners on this ship.
I understand your problem. Under these circumstances, I'm sure you'd answer some questions that could help clear your name, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Alright, where were you last night, huh? Tell me.
Did you notice anything suspicious last night?
No, sir. After the Baroness
No,
went
of
to the
course
saloon,
not.
I went to the forecastle. I was there until the alarm went off. I went to the side deck and arrived shortly after Professor Lucien and Miss Miller. We found you and Inspector Legrand there. You were unconscious, and the inspector asked us to take care of you.
That's awfully suspicious. I have no memory of him being around. Of course not. I was unconscious, but still.
Did you hear the gunshot?
No,
What?
just the alarms.
That's suspicious too, because we heard the gunshot when we were standing on the very top. We were up at the very top, and we had a gun pointed at some crewmate, and then we heard bang, or something like that. Wait, maybe I'm getting it mixed up. So how the hell did he not hear it? 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚝 with the favorite spam. Beans.
You said you were on the forecastle. It sounded like the Baroness let you have the rest of the night off.
Not entirely, sir. One of the crew informed me that the Baroness wanted to be roused at 9:45.
Right. Why was that?
I suppose that she wanted to toast the success of the journey with the captain and the other passengers.
She hadn't intended to take a nap, then?
That was not her way, sir. She had a lot of spirit, shall we say, when it came to social engagements and a glass or two of champagne.
What are you hinting at, sir? What does that mean? He was hammered? Maybe. Yeah, so she apparently knows the killer, or knew the killer, and was gonna go out him in front of everyone. Him or her in front of everyone. And then she died. So, interesting.
The Baroness's cabin seems to have been ransacked.
Indeed, sir, by the Baroness herself.
Really?
She was searching for something the entire afternoon.
And did she find it?
I think she did, sir, yes. She was in high spirits when she finally left her cabin.
You wouldn't happen to know what she was looking for, would you?
I'm afraid not.
It couldn't have been the key, because she willingly gave the key to the detective to protect, who we think she got killed over. We think the person killed her for the key, but they didn't find it.
Would you describe the Baroness as orderly?
Well, she always had a lot of responsibilities, sir.
That doesn't answer my question.
She used to take a lot of luggage on journeys, and I helped her keep track of it as best I could. She was always very angry when she couldn't find something.
What about the photos and the documents I saw in her cabin?
I really don't know. They were out of bounds to me, sir. Memories from the war, I'd say. They meant a lot to her.
Bubby and Jay that she wrote about in her diary. How was the Baroness's alcohol consumption? Was it moderate? Was it excessive?
The Baroness seemed to be pretty drunk the last time I saw her.
Is that so?
Does that surprise you? Did the Baroness not drink?
Oh, yes, she drank. It was no secret.
I understand. How serious was her habit?
Serious enough, sir.
Was she under any medical supervision?
Certainly not, sir. She adamantly refused to see a doctor. Like so many elderly women, she had a distinct aversion to hospitals and the like.
Elderly women are like that? What? Either that or it's the detective. What the motive is, I have no idea. It was just a jumping point. Yeah, I don't know. Detective would be a huge shock, which I guess would be fun. We're white girls in the Ozarks in summer. What is Aquaman's Twitter handle? Atlantis! Oh, that's a fantastic one. Welcome in, Greybeard. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, how was your work for the Baroness?
How long had you worked for the Baroness?
Right, that question.
6 months, sir.
Only 6 months?
6 months? I always thought that butlers stayed with their employers for decades.
Yeah, sometimes
Those
even
decades
run
have
like
to
in the
start
family.
At some point, Constable. Her former butler wasn't able to fulfill his duties any longer. Gout, sir.
I understand.
I took on his duties and hoped for a secure position for the next 20 years.
Damn. Going in the joke book. That's a good one. I like it. I'm not even super big on superheroes, but I could understand that one. Gotta get sleep quick tonight, so one more. What do we want? Racing car noises. When do we want them? Meow. No, I hope you sleep well, Greybeard. Thanks for the wonderful jokes. That's adorable. Good night, good night. Take care. Yes, these are precious. I don't know what we're gonna ask him about, some sort of stiff arm.
May I ask what happened to your arm?
A souvenir from the war, sir.
Doesn't it hinder your work?
Yes, sir. Obviously.
I didn't mean to offend you.
The Baroness had a soft spot for disabled veterans. I think she'd been through a lot herself.
I think that's all for now.
Please, sir, find the murderer. You have to clear me of all suspicion.
Will do. Yeah, I'll get going on that right now. I'll clear you of suspicion. Should we go downstairs? Ah, too late. I already clicked. Seems pretty sus. Nah, he seems innocent. I mean, maybe, who knows? Could be us. We could be the ones. Right, let's go talk to Legrand, because we went to talk to the captain and whatnot. And now we can report back to Legrand.
Come in.
Touch base.
Constable?
Dementia? Oh yeah, we have a lot to talk to him about. Okay, actually, I'm really curious about the... No, I'm curious about all of these. Okay, let's talk to him about the tranquilizer. I think this is from talking to Captain DeConti.
About the tranquilizer.
Who gave you
This
the
is the
glass
killer?
of champagne?
It was Captain DeConti.
You're sure?
He doesn't deny it, but he also says that the glasses passed through many hands that night and that everyone had access
I'm
to the
very
champagne.
suspicious of the
So
doctor.
it could have been anyone.
Maybe the question isn't who put the poison in the glass, but rather who it was they wanted to poison.
Smart. And who were they trying to poison?
Dr. Gebhardt? The captain got the glass from him.
Which
An
makes
unconscious
the doctor
ship's
less
doctor.
suspicious, I guess.
That sounds like it would be more use to a murderer than a drugged constable.
You think so? Did the murderer have reason to assume that his shot might not kill the victim immediately and that Dr. Gebhardt would be able to save her?
You're right. That's improbable.
Weird.
My ego is just searching for reasons for them to want to kill her and not me. Good job, Zellner.
Weird. So it kind of looked like the doctor was also going to get poisoned, but then after this conversation, they just asked each other, why would a murderer want to, drug a doctor? Like, did he really think his gunshot would not successfully kill somebody? That'd be so odd, right? I mean, sure. I don't know. So maybe, my goodness, maybe the doctor still is suspicious. Who did that? Let me scroll down. Sukos! Welcome in, Sukos! And hi, Basil! I missed you! I hope you're doing well, Sukos. Happy Monday! And that, we can ask him about the burnt feathers.
I found feathers in the Baroness's cabin.
Really?
Yes, they were in a
Howdy,
vase
howdy.
next to the door.
I hope this is leading up to
And
some
they were under the
information that justifies this interruption.
Some of the feathers
interrupting
are
you.
singed.
Show me. Well, you may have something
Not confident in their
here.
ability to shoot, i.e. inexperience.
I think that someone fired a shot through a pillow or something like that, and the muzzle flash scorched the down.
Yes, possible. Try to find the pillow and we'll take it from there.
Right. Okay, so there's a missing pillow. Interesting. Managing okay? No, I'm glad to hear that though. You're doing great. Oh yeah, and this blood spot, which is very suspiciously not blood, I think.
I took a closer look at the blood spot from the Baroness's bed.
Yes, what's wrong with it?
It looks odd.
Odd?
I think it should be darker.
I understand. The iron in blood causes it to darken the longer it's exposed to the air.
Right. And
We don't have time to waste. Dr. Gebhardt, examine the body thoroughly. He would have noticed if anything was wrong.
you trust
Unless-
Dr. Gebhardt completely.
You
I
see?
trust everyone as much as is advisable. There will be a complete autopsy in Cairo. Until then, the doctor is one of the few people on board who is not a suspect. You, him, the
I think
stowaway,
that's silly of
Constable
you.
Oliver, and I all have alibis.
There are still enough suspects left.
I think that's silly to just rule out the doctor for seemingly no reason. Have a good rest of your stream. Gonna catch some Z's. Take care, Rituals. Sleep well. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good night, good night.
I was able to make the traces of a note on the Baroness's notepad legible. She wrote that a murderer is on board and that she'll unmask him. She asks the recipient to meet her in the saloon at 10 p.m. If we can find the recipient.
I was the recipient.
Monsieur?
When I entered my cabin last night, I found a message on the floor. Someone must have slipped it under the door.
Why didn't you say anything about it?
I didn't know that I was obliged to.
We're partners.
Not
We're partners.
You're helping me out until we reach Cairo, because you somehow managed to remain on board.
But
I'll choose when and
Fucking
with whom
me.
I share
You did it.
information. You can accept that and continue assisting me, or you can spend the rest of the journey on a deck chair thinking about missed opportunities.
He's
and
being
none
mean.
of this is by any chance
Bully.
related to the fact that the message doesn't suit your Raven theory. The Baroness knew the murderer from the past, and he was already a murderer when he boarded the ship. The Raven was always just a thief, not a murderer.
Careful, Constable. Are you accusing me of perverting the facts?
Yeah, you're
Of course not,
perverted.
monsieur.
Then let's get back to work. Good day, Constable.
I'll be in
Hello,
touch if I
Roblox.
uncover
Welcome,
more clues.
welcome.
Very well.
He doth protest too much and makes him seem defensive. Yeah, I officially don't trust any of that. That was entirely sus. Okay. He's getting sweaty, isn't he? Thank you for the stickers, by the way, Sukos. Alright, what's our mission now? I could click this journal. Let's see. Yeah, there was a shadow on the train. Captain DeConti. Nah, these are cute. I like that little handwriting. I know it's just a font, but it's very cute. Very cute font. Legrand fooled everyone. He took the third key from the Baroness, supposedly because he was worried about her messiness. Regardless, the third key was never really in danger, but the Baroness is dead now anyways. And Legrand must ask himself if he's to blame. He led us all to believe that she had the third key. Who does have the other keys, though? Professor Lucien and the doctor have the other two keys. Oh. And the director of the Egyptian Museum in Cairo, maybe? I thought there was only 3 keys, but it's kind of sounding like there's maybe more. I don't own Roblox. You may also have already copied the director's key. Oh, I see. Yeah, you already had the professor's key, Professor Lucien. That leaves just the Baroness and von Trebit's key. Oh wait. Oh no, that only leaves her key. Interesting. Which wasn't on her. The stowaway. Wait, this guy wasn't. I thought this guy was on the crew. I thought he was just a staff member. He's an actual stowaway? Oh, my bad. I immediately was like dismissive of the guy because I was no, he's just a crewmate. Weird. It's a custom font probably made by someone's writing and then copied and used in the game. That's so cute. Oh, it's really sweet. Thank you so much for the follow, Roblox Neon Boy. Welcome. It's very nice to meet you. Our stowaway's a young man of Arabian roots. Yeah, just a stowaway though. I don't think he's involved. But his shadow did look like the guy on the train. In fact, it looked like the guy who was on the train. Claims he just wanted some fresh air. I don't believe him. I think it's him that I have to thank for the bump on my head. Wait. Oh, maybe he is incredibly suspicious. Oh, no, I don't think so. I think the game wants me to think he is, but I immediately was like, nah, I can't be that guy. Do I have a power? Oh, like magic? Yes, murder. I'm a blood fairy, bloodthirsty fairy. Yeah, and it's interesting because the stowaway seemingly had nothing to do with this shot, the murder. So, someone fired a gun.
Give me your face!
And we don't know who it was. Give me your face! Let's see, what's on the next page? Yeah, murderer. Doctor pronounced her dead but couldn't say anything further about the circumstances. Very odd. I hope he continues working on that. Otherwise, he's awfully suspicious. She was lying on her bed in a pool of blood, which there was one tiny spot left, but I don't know. There's something suspicious about that blood. Shot in the heart at close range, single shot, she died instantly. But this is still just what the doctor said. If he is in on it, then, you know. 𝚱𝚏𝚗𝚒𝚘𝚗𝚝. Yeah, she was drugged before she was murdered. That's right. And then we fell unconscious, yeah. Captain 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚝, he gave me Dr. Gellert's glass. But why would Dr. Gellert have the drugged glass? Either he was meant to be drugged as well, or he's in on it, trying to drug others. Clues and evidence. And the weapon, okay, so this is such a spider web, because the murder weapon, supposedly, the murder weapon is this gun, which is owned by some random violinist, and I don't know where he is on the ship, but I would like to talk to him. As well as the other rich lady on this ship, who had all those, luggage. Well, I guess both ladies did. The blonde rich lady. Okay. Special note of the blood on the Baroness. Something's not right. It's so red after so many hours exposed. Exactly. Who is the Raven? Who's the murderer? Oh, I don't want hints. Okay. Next page? Right, okay. I can click those to reveal how to beat the game, but I don't want to. Detective Pikachu 2.0. I still haven't seen that movie. Should we try watching that movie for a future movie night? I hear it's good.
I shouldn't bother her until I have some news. Her mind is still razor sharp, and I'll need it to crack this case. I don't want to blunt it by using it too often.
I like that logic. I use that same logic. It's like, I don't want to bother that person yet, but when I have a lot of things, then I can. Then it would be worth talking to them. Play the game first? Wait, Detective Pikachu.
I'm sure
there's
Captain
a game
𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒
called
wouldn't
Detective
mind a
Pikachu.
chat, but I don't think he can help me at the moment.
Enter the afterdeck. Let's go back out here. I really wish I knew where the violinist guy was. There he is? I don't think I realized that. Oh yeah, what? Here, what if I can go down here? No, it's blocked off. Pretty low stakes adventure game? That sounds cute! Hi Big Boswell, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I could swear that Detective Pikachu game is more charming by virtue of not being voiced by Ryan Reynolds or whoever. Danny DeVito. It's more charming because it's not voiced by... Okay, interesting. On 3DS, maybe Switch re-release. Oh, it's on 3DS. I see. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully they get a Switch re-release. I don't see why they wouldn't. I don't know what else we can do. Let me press the space button. That's it. I think we just wander out this way. Ugh. And you should be the VA for Detective Pikachu? can't fathom being a voice actor or what it might take. I am beyond just my own voice. I don't think I can make up voices. I can barely do accents. And Pikachu went with a hard-boiled detective voice, which was charming when juxtaposed with Pikachu doing cute things. Nah. Wait, that's really sweet then. I see. I don't know if there's anything we can do with these. This is so odd. We have little stones. We have ice cube tongs. We have a message from the Baroness, which we already kind of talked about, but for some reason we still have. An audio tape reel, which I think he said was the incorrect one. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know what any of this stuff is.
I have to talk to the young fellow right away. Even though he was already under arrest at the time of the shot, he may have noticed something before. And what about the other gunshot? Could the second missing bullet from the murder weapon be stuck down there in one of the wooden crates? If I want to get into the cargo hold, I'll have to get rid of the constable first. He won't let me talk to our young friend.
Right, how do we get rid of this guy? Examine water bottle?
Constable Oliver brought something to drink. You can tell it's not the first time he's had to guard something.
Should we drug the water bottle? Thank you for the headbats, Big Boss. Well, drug his drink. I like the way you think, Knowles. Put the stones on the ground and pretend they're extremely hot and pretend they're dragon eggs and you have to carry with the tongs. Right, and so that will get the constable to jump out of his chair and... no, I don't know. Let's pinch his nose with the tongs so that he has to gasp for breath. Throw rocks at him. Let's show him the note. No. Let's give him the reel. No, I have no idea. Let me press space. Let's see what gets highlighted. Just these three things and maybe the way back.
The bottle should be full of water, unless the good constable happens to have a secret alcohol problem. No way to verify that. I can't get the bottle without him noticing.
I mean, you're talking right in front of him. I'm sure he wouldn't notice. Hit him with the mochi ball.
The bottle should be... no.
I'd love a game that you had an item you could use to solve every single puzzle, and it's like a brick or an armful of rocks. In that case, if you could just like get through every puzzle with just one item, I think to make up for it, they would need to make the game like long or like have kind of ridiculous blockades. And just be like, well, I could just break this with a brick, because otherwise it would be very short, right? Kind of 𝚱𝚏𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗𝚜. Oh yeah. Sorry to hear you're sick, Enya. I hope you're still having fun via streaming. May you have many warm beverages and blankies in your future. Aw, thank you so much, Big Boss. Well, I'm actually doing loads better today. Yesterday I was entirely foggy head, and I slept all day. Felt horrible, and then I woke up today feeling fantastic. My voice sounds funny, and I have to clear my throat every once in a while, but clear my voice. But I'm feeling great, so thank you very much, Big Boswell, and thanks for the headpads. I'm happy. It seemed to be only like a 1-day sickness. I did have a slightly scratchy throat on Saturday, but it was also just I was tired because I had been playing Monster Hunter for 9 hours on Devil's stream. So I was like, you know what? I don't think I can go longer and like start my own stream after his. So I called it a night that night. But yeah, that's when it started. I was feeling scratchy throat that day. But I'm doing loads better. I don't even have an itchy throat or anything. I just sound funny.
I'm pretty sure it's okay.
I'm sure everything's fine as well. 75-hour long game where you went through it entirely with a large stick. Yes! Yes! And you had to use it on everything. They even made a hotkey for it. Still gonna give you headpads? Nah. I didn't even read it. Didn't even read it. It's so weird. Here, I'll do that instead. I wonder if I can Fingers are fumbling to delete. You're fine, you're fine. That's the first time I've gotten one of those messages in a very long time. I'll just pick a few words out of their sentence and then make AutoMod do the work for us in the future. Let me copy their message so I know how to block it in the future. Automatically. Easy peasy, thanks for the content of being able to AutoMod. I'll also pass this on to all my friends so they can AutoMod it too. Wonderful. Thank you for the head pats, Big Boswell. You're still pretty fast, pretty good. That was me! That was me, actually. It wasn't even him. And it's because I was, like, already reading chat. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe I would have missed it. The longest ad message I've ever seen. Me too! That's why it especially caught my attention. I wonder if they should shorten it just to slide under the radar a little easier. That'd be pretty genius, I'm not gonna lie. Long messages are very eye-catching, which is kind of what they want, but also at the same time, it's very easy to just boop, gone. AutoMod doesn't like me on other channels, they won't let me swear. Some people, you know, for example, they might be family friendly, and you can adjust your AutoMod levels to be like very, very restrictive against swearing. And then other situations, you can lower that severity, which I have mine lowered, but I did need to permit a couple of things, and I still need to permit things. Like sometimes people will say like, I don't know, something really, really silly that like Twitch AutoMod thinks is sexist. I'm like, no, that's not the context. so we do permit those, but I think the level that I set mine to is pretty relaxed. The only ad message I've ever seen was the stock standard get viewers and primes. Yeah, and I have never seen one of those in my channel for maybe a good year now, and I think the reason is because I blocked, just get viewers, like, cause no normal person is gonna come in here and happen to say a sentence that says get viewers in it in any capacity. And if they did, they would be fully understanding as to why it got blocked, why they couldn't send their message, and they would just try something else, right? But a bot would just leave immediately, which is, there you go. I have to say the words now. I mean, cursing is allowed here. We are an 18+ mature channel. Very funny to see an AutoMod wait to get approved, and it's like caught term like a girl. Yeah, I personally think there's nothing wrong with saying that. There is of course incredibly mean ways of saying it, but it's not inherently like sexist or something. It's bizarre to me. Nah, Oni, hello, welcome, and thank you so much for the care package, Wolf. I hope everybody is sipping their water. What is this? Aizen! Wait, I love that, Aizen. Should I make that our new Fabot spam? They got Aizen! Oh god! I might add that to the Fabot spam repertoire. Is that the right word for that? And thank you so much, Oni. I am feeling loads better. Yesterday I slept all day, and today I woke up feeling fantastic. My voice sounds funny, but I'm feeling great. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your beans. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto beans, incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Google heckin' beans. I love it. One of the weirdest ones I saw on Modblock was because someone called another viewer a simp. You know what? Twitch did have a thing that they publicly said that they didn't want to allow the word simp anymore, and I have a feeling they backtracked on that, and it's okay. I could be wrong, but they didn't like that word for a while, and then they backed off, saying like, okay, as long as you're not like attacking people with this, like, because it was getting bad. Like everyone was saying it, and they thought it was bad, but I don't know, I feel like they saw it worse than it was. I don't know if that makes sense. Go for it, Knowles. Yeah, I don't think simp is banned according to Twitch anymore. Made red beans and rice for a few meals yesterday. Ooh, nice. So you did have beans. And you know, truly all AutoMod does is it stops you. No, wait, what does it do? Oh, the auto mod that we're talking about right now is when you try to send a message and then me and my mods see your attempted message and we can decide to approve or disapprove. Technically, this whole conversation started because I was actually talking about a feature that's not like auto mod. It's actually a feature that wouldn't even allow you to press enter at all. So let's say I did want to block the word simp. If I wanted to block that word on my channel, you wouldn't be able to hit send. It would just say, like, you know, try something else or whatever. Like it wouldn't even go. It wouldn't go through. Nobody would see it. I don't even know that you attempted to say simp in that way. So for example, I blocked the phrase "get viewers," buy viewers. I blocked that phrase. So any attempt at somebody saying that phrase, I'm not even aware of it. I have no idea. But the auto mod is what you guys are thinking of like saying the word simp or saying like hit like a girl. Those ones, we do see them. My moderators do see the message and we can just click approve or disapprove. Let me sip my water somewhere real quick. You won't be soon. Both of us are about to get the Twitch police ban hammer. They're just being nappy right now. Oh my god. I'm sure technically it's banned as a pejorative or something within context or whatever. It goes into a request queue and it's usually very funny. Ah. Interesting. They backchecked because everybody turned and screamed and laughed. Yeah. I truly think that they thought the word was worse than it was. Like, yes, it was rampant on Twitch when it started like being thrown around everywhere, and I think Twitch was overly concerned about it. I don't think it was that big of a deal. I'm a simp, ask me anything. I really don't think it was that big of a deal, but they thought it was. They're like, oh shit, we gotta lock this down fast. People are getting upset. And it's like, are they though? Are they actually getting upset? Or are we just throwing around random words on the internet like we usually do? I don't know. Mildly amusing to get pulled in as a mod for a friend and see that most of their band terms were in some way related to you. Wait, do you have like a picture of that playing? I'd love to see. Oh man. I think it's because of the ads. It was pretty sure the big companies don't like it. Oh, interesting. And they definitely want to please those ad companies, don't they? Interesting. Huh. Wow, yeah. I can see that. Next thing you know, Yeet will be banned for weeks too. Oh man. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Time out. I looked down at my keyboard just giggling and I heard a little tune. I was like, what? What's going on? Tyvel, thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs. Oops, I just accidentally clicked the wrong button. I meant to zoom in. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs. Thank you. I see Tree Wizard got one, Void Cat, Henu, Shrimmin, Weeble, Little Clips, and Noose, my best friend Noose got one. Nice. But yes, thank you so very much, Tyvel. I heckin' appreciate you. Oh my gosh. I'm excited for the movie night. I know. I saw. You were the first one to click. I'm interested, and I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Hope you're having a good Monday or Tuesday morning. No more feet, Sadgers. We go see if it changed. I think a couple of feet were removed for simplicity's sake. Hooray! Are these alerts quieter, or do I kind of have foggy ears because I'm a little sick? Gotta earn the feet. And welcome in, Dead Signal. I hope you're doing well. If I remember correctly, they literally banned the word, banned it before the R. What? Banned it before that? Oh my god. Oh man. I remember them with the whole simp drama stuff, but yeah. Thank you for the head packs, Big Boss. I need to make sure I'm sipping my water. I'm talking a lot. Especially because Twitch is already unprofitable. Right. Twitch is trying to justify the company to sell it off while being competitive with YouTube, which is already doing well. Yeah, it's a whole thing, isn't it? I'm gonna try talking to this guy before I leave. And in DM, I'm laughing because Chifu was joking with Dan because they got another drink. Oh, another! They got a different, like a competitor to G Fuel. It's actually adorable. I would do the same thing. Like if I got sponsored by like, I don't fucking know, Fiji water or something, it's like I would ban Aquafina or like I don't know water brands, but it's adorable. You said you sent me the other list? What is this? They banned the word intervention. Oh man, mathematics. Yeah, I would ban that word too. No mathematics allowed here. Here's hoping Musk doesn't buy Twitch. Oh my god. No, well, the thing is, 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚗, Twitch is owned by Amazon, so that would be a little wonky. I mean, well, no, I guess you're saying for Amazon to sell Twitch because it's not profitable, and then having Elon swoop in. Yeah, okay, that would suck. You're a math guy? Oh man, I can't do math at all. I struggle more than any child ever would. If you have even just having a sequence of numbers larger than 4, I can't read it. Unless you put commas, then maybe. Amazon's doing plenty to fuck the user experience with Twitch. 1+1 equals window. I loved that as a kid. I don't know where to go if I'm being honest, you guys. Maybe we can click a hint in the journal. You struggle with life? You're good at math, but you struggle with life. Actually, maybe I should talk to the butler one more time. 2 + 2 is 22? No. Okay, so the thing is, I'm good at, like, the concept of math problems. I'm just not good with numbers themselves, like the literal numbers. The concepts of math, I'm good. I can grasp the concept of adding and multiplying. Those were very straightforward for me. But it's like, if it was a long number or decimal places or fractions, I'm just like, what? This is too many visuals. This is a lot going on the page right now. But like, if I closed my eyes and just I mean, that's not really fair. Because if you told me a long number, I would not even be able to repeat the long number. Every single point-and-click game for me becomes plague clicks every single item and pixel until something happens. Well, the thing is, I don't have to click that excessively. I just mouse over. Plus, I have a point system at the top for... I don't know why I'm getting points, but every time I press space, it will highlight little nodes on the map. So I press space, you'll see a node pop up right here at this doorway, maybe even this one too. See right there, and there, and I think the stairs down here. It may have even pointed at the butler. But it used up 10 points, and that tells me I don't have to click everything at least. Came before this guy takes a pleasant little train ride. Wait, no, Plague, this came after the train ride. Are you remembering the train ride from the other part of the game? You know, yeah, this is the same game. It's the same one. Yeah. So we're now on a ship. Basically, the train debacle ended. We were driven out to a ship, but we weren't allowed to board it. However, somebody knocked us out and we were a not purposeful stowaway. So the ship departed and we woke up and they're just like, oh shit, you're still here. A la Nancy Drew. So sort of the prequel. No, yeah. So this is the same one. Yeah. I could try giving you the rundown, but it's a bit hazy for me too. It's been a while. You heard it here, everybody. No pie stream. 3.14. What is it? 5.7. That's probably the best I can do. Okay, I'm gonna try just clicking secrets. I'm a little confused as to what's next. Any murder? Yes, there has been a murder. The Baroness had died. So right here. So who's the murderer? Still no suspect on the Baroness's murder. I'll see if I can get some useful information from the other passengers. So we already spoke to everybody. I'm pretty sure I've exhausted all dialogue, besides the person in the cell. Well, I also have no idea where the violinist or the rich blonde lady is. I feel the need to state blonde because the other rich lady is dead. She was the Baroness and she was not blonde, so it's the only reason I pointed out blonde. Hi Miles, welcome, welcome. 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒 you say you don't know the song, Enya? No, I don't. I don't know the song. Were you taught a song in like grade school to learn the sequence of pi? I don't think I learned it. I don't know how to explain the genre, but I love these kinds of like safe mystery like Nancy Drew. Yeah! I mean, I'm pretty sure they're just flag detective, but maybe that's not a proper genre, right? But they are a flag detective on Steam. Definitely flagged point and click, but that genre is massive. You'll find games that are not safe mystery, that are point and click, but yeah, these are cozy. Main characters on a train or in the Alps or some boat. Yeah, yes, they're very, very cute. I used to play a shitload of point and click games before starting streaming. They're very cozy. Looking for clues that could lead us to the killer. I can click hint, but maybe we can hold off. Legrand gave me his permission to search the Baroness's cabin. I did do that. I don't know why there's a hint button for that. I think there is more than just feathers stuck in the vase, but my hand's too big to reach it. Oh, I didn't even catch that! Hold on, let's go back in there. I can use the tongs! I'm so glad I checked the journal. On the case of the stolen cookies? Yes! Or like fucking Freddy Fish and stuff. Freddy Fish, Putt-Putt's Adventures, types of things. Oh, it was an internet song, it was popping back in 2007? Oh! I actually have Freddy the Fish and Putt-Putt games on Steam. There's a whole collection of them on Steam.
Is there anything else in there?
I bought them a while back. Yes, we're probably talking about the same thing. They also have like Pajama Sam and stuff like that.
There may be something else in the vase.
Okay, wait. Use tongs.
Could work.
Could work. Okay, here we go. Get it.
There's something in there.
You got this.
Someone stuffed this in the vase.
He's got the gamer neck.
Looks like it's been used to muffle a gunshot. If this isn't an important discovery, I don't know what is. Legrand, here I come.
Oh, we're going straight back to him. Yeah, that makes sense. Here, let me look at my journal one more time. See if we can wrap up something else. Nice! See? We got rid of that hint. We only need one more. But I'm sure I can figure that one out. Sly Fox, right! Secret Agent ones? Yes! Maybe we can play a whole collection of those on stream someday. Whenever I want to feel some power fantasy, I go to children's typing games and decimate them with my adult 120 words per minute. Oh man. I think I have some Sly Fox in the same collection that I was talking about. We could totally play those on stream. Right, so too big to reach in, but we did reach for it. So I'm gonna just go back to Legrand.
The door frame was damaged when Dr. Gebhardt kicked it in. The real question is, why was the door locked in the first place?
Math Blaster Pre-K, this shit's too easy for a genius like me. Oh yes, and also Candyland. I know that wasn't like, I don't think that was an educational game, but it just wraps up into all of those games, right? Candyland? Candyland's aesthetic, so good. You know what? I drew a Candyland landscape once. I might show you, maybe, just for fun. I have to make sure it's not tied to my school portfolio. I want to make sure it's not tied to my school portfolio before I pass it around. I'm gonna talk to
his mistress.
Oh, we can't. Okay, so I'm gonna go downstairs and we're gonna talk to Legrand one more time. A lot of them are abandonware. There's a site that hosts them.
There must have
the only thing
been
that
a second
run on our
gunshot.
work computer. Do you play them at work? Oh man. Oh shit.
Inspector?
Inspector?
Can't you
Start
not?
math nasty games.
Didn't realize. I'm really...
Reader Rabbit.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm going to question each passenger individually. Anyone without an airtight alibi will be checked for gunshot residue.
But
Jesus.
Inspector...
People trip up when you put pressure on them, Constable 𝚲𝚗𝚜. The Raven is nervous. He's changed his methodology and become a murderer.
He seems like he's in a craze.
see it in
Probably
his
hasn't been
eyes.
sleeping.
After you.
But Inspector Legrand...
You're like, slow down, dude. It's not like he can go anywhere.
We have no proof that the Raven and the murderer are the same person. Quite the opposite. The Baroness's message hints at the fact that she knew the murderer and that he'd killed before.
You may not know it, but I do.
He looked
I will
creepy.
catch him with or without your help.
I don't believe it. What's gotten into him? Oh, well. It makes no sense to tell him about my theories if his opinion is already set. I need evidence. Or better yet, the murderer. I also need his lab if I'm going to get anywhere. I need to get in there somehow. And I
break
really
in.
need to talk to the stowaway. He may have information, and the inspector will just ignore him since he's too young to be the Raven.
But we think the stowaway was definitely paid by the Raven, or whoever's posing as the Raven. It was probably paid by him. Because that's his MO. Hi, Auto Waddles! Welcome, welcome! What's going on here? Hello! We're back to investigations. Those games make me smart as hell. I wonder if I can get my nephews to play them. I learned a lot. I learned a lot from gaming, and I'm not just, not just spewing that. I didn't think about it, but it kind of rules that the protag isn't some ripped Mass Effect Assassin's Creed handsome guy. He's adorable, isn't he? Here, let's turn him around. His name is Jakob. I don't remember his middle name, and then 𝚲𝚗𝚜𝚒. He is a Swiss. He's a Swiss police officer. I just blend my words in. A Swiss police officer. Wannabe detective. Swiss. You were on the Steam homepage? What? Really? Wait, for this game? Steam homepage for this game? Or do you mean like a stream homepage, like on Twitch? Wait, I'm confused. Welcome in, young gays. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna solve this, don't worry, I'm not even gonna untuck my shirt. Steam, interesting. I would assume that would mean it's for this game. Oh, wait. I did do... Huh. That's pretty cool. Do you know if it was for this game or if it was for a game called Organs Please? Called you a couple days ago. I see. I think it was for Organs Please. I remember the publishers asked permission to use my video on their game, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Green pants, yellow shirt. Is this a what the hell? Wait. It's me. This guy's wearing Enya's clothes minus the wings. What the heck? And he's also balding! I mean, what? Oh my god. The thing is, though, he has shoes. Who stole mine? Where'd mine go? Why does he have shoes? Oh my god. Didn't know we were getting a face reveal. Yep, this is it. Here's your face reveal. Could do the most amazing cosplay of this guy. Just like shave off the top half of my hair, put it on my nose or under my nose as a mustache. Cute. When we were on the train, we were in our constable outfit, but this is our off time. Live player store page, that's some good publicity. Very sus. Pillowcase with burn marks, that's right. Okay, so then Legrand left in a craze. Hurt the model and put it in a VTuber rig. Oh my god.
Legrand
Wait,
locked
Plague knows
the
how to do
door.
that. Just break the door.
The lock isn't especially secure.
Bald
If
cat
I had a
PNG, they're
wire
so
or
ugly.
something like that, I could probably
We're just
pick
going
it.
through games on the Thanksgiving sale. A bunch of games were like $4 and one of them had you on it. It might have been Organs Please. That's cute! Oh, that's adorable! I want to look it up right now. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Organs Please. Let's see. I'm incredibly nervous.
Earth falls in 30 days and 1 time.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't see anything on Organs Please unless it's like a community post. I'm not like super familiar with how to look at Steam stuffs. Wait, you saw me? Huh? It was live? Oh! Shows it in the live broadcast part of the page. Oh! Let me see. I feel nervous. Wait, there I am! Yeah, they did! Interesting that they're broadcasting it. That is interesting that they're broadcasting it. I don't... you know, it being a rerun, essentially. I don't know how Twitch handles, like, their whole broadcasting system, but that's fascinating! Hey, lady, huh? How cute! Oh man, I'm there right now. Oh wait, they edited it! It's all edited and stuff, and they put, like, my username on the screen. Oh, that's so sweet! Oh, they're adorable! You know, they were the same company who made, Anvil Saga, which I didn't even realize. I also was offered the key for Anvil Saga as well as Organs Please, but I didn't realize they had, they were the same. When I joined their Discord, I saw that they had a section for Anvil Saga. I was like, oh shit, nice. Which Anvil Saga is getting more updates now too. So you got here? That's so cute. Well, welcome in. That is wonderful, wonderful publicity. Yes, Knowles, they did ask permission, and I said yes. I said, I wouldn't mind. They popped in on stream. Can I have your organs? Maybe I'll share some. Yeah, I can share some. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. The only broadcasts I know by heart are, Revolver Digital will have their devs play their own games and junk. Oh, I see. I was playing it on Steam and hearing you twice, my brain was melting! I have mine muted, I think. Yeah, it's muted. Oh my god, that's awesome though. I was confused because you weren't live when I went to search for you on Twitch. And you were offline and it said live on Steam. Yeah, that is a bit confusing. I've never broadcasted directly through to Steam before. I should look into that. I don't know if it's like, you know how sometimes there's like multi-streaming rules, and I don't know if there's any sort of rules when I stream on Twitch and also on Steam. I'll have to look into that. Because that would be pretty, I mean, I'm sure it'd be pretty easy to just go live also on Steam. It might be really resource heavy though. It's only really on YouTube they have Coral Rift. Yeah, that's what I think so too, because they recently allowed it for TikTok. I believe you can multi-stream Twitch and TikTok now, which they didn't in the past, but that's cool. Oh, and maybe Twitter, but you know, Twitter's dealing with something right now. Yeah, it was a recording, it seems like. Well, I mean, I don't know why I said it seems like. I just meant because it looked like it was actually cut up too. I watched a part where it just suddenly fast forwarded to a different section of the game. So they definitely took my used the video and edited it a little bit, which is perfectly fine. Thought you could already multi-stream with YouTube and Twitch unless you have a contract signed. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I wonder if it's like partners wouldn't be allowed, but maybe if you're not contracted, which is partner, then maybe it'd be okay. Ah, as long as you're not part of a interesting. Edited all the mentions of Plague Rebellion. Yeah, they just wiped you from that whole thing. Thank you for the beans, Fiery. Can I have your heart? I have a few hundred to spare. Yeah, sure. Beans for everybody in chat. All right. Let's That's awesome though. I'm excited.
Soda is piss. Water is bliss.
I'm excited about that. Thank you so much for the care package, Janakin. Welcome in, by the way. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. I'm gonna sip my water. Yeah, the Baroness's heart. Maybe I took hers as well. Why do you have 100 hearts and where do you put them? In my pocket. I have 100 from all the people I've killed in video games. Obviously, if you have a contract signed, you can't Twitch once their own. Yeah. Alright, okay, let's go look for Legrand. Maybe we don't need to click the hint button. I don't know if we tried hard enough. Let's try to remember going back to that door. If we ever have like an item that we can break down the door. He did mention that the lock was flimsy, so that's good to know. FBI, open up. Email Patrick CC?
The death of his mistress doesn't really bother him.
Oh my goodness.
He's only worried about his own future.
Sicko is throwing me in this jar. Alright, Butler is not available. 100 sounds a bit too small amount of people. Yeah, true.
Kreutzer, come on, you have to give me a bit more. You're the only one who was on the train and who has no alibi for last night.
This guy's getting chewed
As
out.
I said, I was in my cabin.
Are you sure
Thank
that
you for
it
the
was
head
your
pats, all the
cabin
waddles.
and not the
And
Baroness?
Eisen, thank you guys.
Legrand
Get
will
me out of this
question the
jar.
guests
You're not
one
tightening
after
the lid,
another.
right?
But if he doesn't
Just
get
to
the
be clear,
answers that
you're
he
not
wants to
tightening it,
hear,
right?
it could become unpleasant for them.
Look, a label. She's a fairy type. He always says, "Hey, make sure you're staying hydrated when you're watching this video." Aw, that's cute. I actually, I was recently watching a Germa video, and he said the same thing. I was watching, instead of like a clip compilation, I attempted to just watch his full unedited VOD, and it was very, less entertaining than an edited video. But it was really sweet because at the end he actually did say like, I don't know, stay hydrated or something. It was really cute. It caught me off guard. And he invented hydration? Maybe. That's a... what's it called? I can't think of the word. When you accuse somebody of something... allegedly! There we go. Allegedly I invented hydration. Really rather insane because his chat is 10,000 plagues trying very hard to be funny. And then like every once in a while he'll read one and there you go, that's the talking point. Jammer's the man, Jammer's awesome. I'm happy I started watching him. And he has killed thousands. We've seen Hitman streams and never forget the Spec Ops 1 year ago. Yes. If you guys ever did want to see like some of the older murders, all the VODs you could ever want are on YouTube. I have a Spec Ops The Line playthrough, that infamous game. I'm very thankful that Miles pushed me to play that one. It was great. It was such a great game. Looking into it, affiliates and partners can't stream on Twitch and another site that supports streaming for extended periods of time, like YouTube or Facebook. TikTok is okay, and creating live content for other sites is fine, but not multi-streaming. Interesting. So Darmo, I wonder if Steam counts, because I certainly feel like Steam is such a specific case. Like, Steam is not a social media, you know what I mean? It's not a streaming platform. I don't think you can donate bits, you know what I'm getting at? I don't think you can do anything except just stream to people on Steam. But it might still be part of their rules. I guess I'd have to ask them. I don't think so. Steam isn't really the type of make a community here type of stream. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there is a chat room, but I... yeah. 24 hours exclusivity of your contents? Yes, exactly, Eisen. Whenever I upload my VODs from Twitch to YouTube, I need to wait 24... Not that I'm this quick anyways, but I do need to wait 24 hours before putting the Twitch VOD onto YouTube, or at least making it public in that regard. Of course, I can put it on there and then, like, edit certain things that I need to edit, make a thumbnail, and then have it go live 24 hours later. But not before 24 hours. I have 31 recordings of other streamers saying soda's piss and water is bliss, all with their, consent to be saved. That's amazing. 31. But yeah, I agree, Darmo. Web channels always be taking VODs for, like, XQC German and others from 3 to 4 years ago and just uploading them. Yeah, at the same time though, I feel like the big streamers, don't they, like, not care? Because, like, they don't have time to do all that themselves. It's like the community. The community is the ones who upload Germa VODs and Germa clip compilations, because otherwise Germa doesn't have time for that. You know what I'm getting at? Like, it kind of makes sense. And, like, yeah, they're basically loosely using this word here, but stealing the content and uploading it under their own channels, which is a little weird, but eh. Community clip maker and comp maker is like a golden goose for VTubers. Already making so much that most of them don't really. Yeah, exactly. Shared after I get to 100. Good luck. I might even be able to boost your number up a bit by just, like, recommending you some of my friends, Miles. I could just have you jump into their streams and ask them, because I'm sure that they would be okay with it. Main channel on his editor works and uploads and clips and stuff. Ah. Vertical says he doesn't care and respects the grind. At the same time, I would understand if somebody didn't want anyone to do that. Redeemed to make me say pretty much anything. Yeah, Darmo can be one. Big enough and clip comps are kind of just like free ads. Yeah, that's a great point. I can't say I would have started watching Germa at all if he didn't have just random people making random clip comps. I would have just never really clicked on him because I'm aware of this person, but I never really bothered. And then a clip compilation showed up on my YouTube recommendations. I was like, sure, fine. let's check this out. I would have never have watched. Someday Enya will have fan channels making her VODs as their content. Oh my gosh, Jaxie! Welcome in, Jaxie. Let me see if my raid button works now, because I had to reboot Stream Deck. Oh my god. Oh my god, it works. Jaxie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I hope you had fun playing Phasmo. And then Raft, I know you were started with Phasmo, or at least the go live message said Phasmo. Welcome in, Jax. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello. We are attempting to get over a little bit of a sickness and play a fully voiced game. But I'm rambling a lot right now with chat because we're talking about, what were we talking about? We're talking about streaming. No, we're multi-platform streaming. I've already lost it. We're talking about Germa and XQC. We're talking about the craft. Those IRL sim streams were chaos. Yes, that was amazing. But welcome in, Jaxie. That's who we should be talking about. Welcome in, Jaxie Tay. I hope you had a wonderful time. For those who don't know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya or that fairy over there. I play a wide variety of games on my channel, anywhere from cozy games to chaotic games and horror games. I am usually obsessed with Monster Hunter. Phasmophobia is my comfort game, and I'm also an artist. Yes. It was fun. My OBS started stuttering, so I called it to figure things out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope Raft was running like smoother now. I'm sorry about OBS. I know it can be finicky sometimes. And hello, to 𝚃𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚒 Gaming. I don't know how to pronounce that. Welcome in, hi. Hi, Spiky. Sorry, I'm scrolling up. There's a streamer and YouTuber I watch named I'm Don Tai. Bros finally. Oh, I see. He hates plug channels. He's taking clips down. Oh, I see. Yeah, and I totally understand people who don't like the re-uploads. Essentially, it's kind of like, you know, like artists on Twitter or whatever. They'll say like no reposting, no re-uploading. They don't want you to just like save their artwork and then upload it yourself. Of course, a retweet would be fine, but yeah. Oh, you're Shark Dad. You changed your name. Welcome in, Shark Dad. How do you pronounce that, by the way? If you can attempt to teach me in the chat. I have a big message to send. I'm holding it for the introduction. Wait, wait, what? 𝚃𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗. Thank you. Okay, 𝚃𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚒 Gaming. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Shark Dad. I hope it's okay that I sometimes might say Shark Dad. But yes, Jaxie, sorry, I'm getting all distracted. Jaxie, thank you very much for bringing your community here. And if you need to take care of post-stream stuff, like grabbing a snack or having a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. So you brought a friend? Oh no, did they bring a friend? I'm looking around, I'm searching. I don't see him anywhere. Must be a strange feeling having your content reposted elsewhere, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, there's bound to be a transition. Oh my goodness, there he is. He's there. He has arrived. Aw, you're amazing, Jaxie. Thank you very much. Let me give you also the Twitch shout out. Did that work? Oh, there we go. Twitch shout out for Jaxie TT. I hope you get your OBS figured out. I hope it wasn't anything long lasting, maybe just a little hiccup. Of course. We are playing a super comfy cozy, sort of Nancy Drew style detective game. Hashtag not sponsored. I have been playing quite a few games lately where they've given me keys and I need to give disclosure for that, but I did not get a key for this game, so I'm just playing it. That's all. I appreciate this game is fully voiced, as I am not fully over my sickness yet. My voice does sound a bit funny and I'm needing to hydrate lots. With the cha-cha, yes it is! You're looking for this? Wait, that's this game. Let me give you full screen mode. Wait. That was a really quick transition. I'm so sorry. That is not my normal button, I swear. I wonder if I scared any of you. I didn't mean to click that one. That was quite the transition there. Let me sip my water. Just a learning experience. Yeah. And if you ever need any help, Jaxie, my DMs are open. And Angie Bears, welcome in, Angie Bears. Thank you very much. I am doing a lot better. Yesterday I had a massive head cold. Oh, we're dancing. Yesterday I had a massive head cold, and today I woke up completely refreshed. No sign of feeling icky at all, except my throat, or my voice just sounds funny. Now we have cha-cha music and Wii music. You can call me whatever you like, Shark Dad, or oh no, I already forgot. Wait. I'll remember this. 𝚃𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 Zinch. It's written right there. Okay. Shark Dad or Zinch does not matter to me. The name is from Warhammer if you want to look it up later. Warhammer? Are you enjoying like the newest one? Thank you for the head pets, William. Are you gonna at least get their permission? Yeah, exactly, Miles. Like if I just state it out loud, then that would be permission, I suppose. Dark Tide, I hope you're enjoying that. And thank you so much for the stickers, Sukos. Thank you for all the stickers. Sorry, I have a hiccup. Ooh. No, it's not happening. Here it is, the music. The cha-cha-cha. And that cowbell in the back. Tong, 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 Tonk, tonk. Oh my goodness. Jackbox making music? Is it? Does it sound similar to Jackbox? Make music and talking about wanting artwork taken if I really like it. I try and message them permission. Oh yeah, yeah. I know it. I think I know what you're getting at. Purchase the commission. I just credit them in the description. I go out of my way to ask before, after, and name the file appropriately. So there's been 2 that didn't want it shared, so I let it be. Right. Oh, and you're talking about for your Miles is talking about for his sodas, piss, waters, bliss, endeavor, mission, quest. Interesting. It's interesting that 2 people didn't want it to be shared. I'm awfully curious as to why, but of course I would never pry or anything. 4 didn't agree with water supremacy, and 1 weirdo that agreed but said milk is poggers. I mean, it is. I wouldn't word it like that, but I do like milk. You'll let the music play now? The music makes you feel like you're high on above the clouds? Nah. Alright, I'm gonna talk to these 2. So Legrand is in a crazed state and he is confronting this guy's just a petty thief. I really don't think he's the master thief we're looking for, but
Mr. Kreutzer clearly feels uneasy.
I'm not saying that, Blake.
But does Legrand actually think he's the Raven?
Look at the coffee? You mean like on the table? Wait, Did you mean in the game? Is there coffee around here?
Legrand is absorbed in the interrogation. He still seems pretty annoyed. The violinist seems to be bearing the brunt of it.
I said that before? Oh! Really? There must be... It was like written on the screen then? Examine the chafing... or chafing dish? I'm gonna click that. You got coffee, Dharma? It was a prompt? Oh, I don't know where it was. No, I don't see any coffee.
Ham and eggs. One advantage on an international trip is the international breakfast. Many of my fellow countrymen think it's outrageous to eat fried bacon, sausages, or anything heavy for breakfast. I, on the other hand, think ham and eggs are the only worthwhile contribution the English have made to international cuisine.
I want to clip that. I want to clip that and show bare bones. Oh, what a diss. This guy is Swiss for context. He's Swiss. From Switzerland. To think I'm a snob and I have no idea what chafing is, so I'm ashamed. Yeah, I have no idea. A shaving dish. Do you think it's like the shape of this platter thingy? Huh. What about this one? Breakfast
it's
Chad?
Not fair. There's a magnificent buffet, but I don't have an appetite.
I've never heard it pronounced that way.
Maybe a side effect of the tranquilizer.
He lost his appetite.
Not there's a...
Dude didn't want to have their file added to the archive. Will be shared with potentially infinite amounts of people. Oh! Having that out does sound creepy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can see it. They're just like, I wonder if it's possibly related to, the fact that the word piss is I guess, a curse word, I suppose. And maybe some people don't want to, like, completely shut themselves off from, like, any sort of future endeavor of, I don't know, going family friendly? I don't know, that'd be... Oh, it's not like they couldn't, but that is interesting. You're fine, young gays. I think a couple of people clipped it. I believe I did as well. And at the very least, I do have a section very accessible to myself that I can view all of your guys' clips. But I appreciate you. Thank you for clipping. I'll be able to look at the whole list of clips and grab that. I want to show my friend Barebones because he's from the UK. let me actually shout out Barebones. Does it work without capitalization? It does. I forgot I made it say, "Oi, you what, mate?" For his custom shout out. That's my lovely friend. He plays tons of cozy games. He is also a fellow PNG tuber like myself. I cannot find this coffee thing that you mentioned. Can't find it anywhere. Enter after deck. Let me press space. Weird. I mean, maybe is 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒 like a coffee machine word? No, that's like Kruger. That's Kruger, my bad. I don't know anything about coffee. Yeah. Lovely dashboard, yes. You can say piss in Twitch titles though. That does make sense. Yeah. Oh, I mean, in Twitch titles, I mean, that's because Twitch allows for mature channels. Yeah, I don't know. You're right, because I don't know if you can just say, like, I don't know if you can type fuck in your title. You might be right. I've never tried. Never tried that before. Look at the coffee, it's gone now. Really? Weird. Huh. Okay. Let's talk to the lady. Who's swearing in the title. Oh, interesting. So piss is allowed in your titles. Or, you know, apparently. I haven't tried it, but I can say two. Well, I mean... say fart in channel point redeems? I thought my stream of it was broken for like an... Oh, that's what you meant. Wow, you can't say fart? What the hell? I know you can say hell, I think. Pretty sure I've written... Wait, maybe I haven't. No, surely you can say hell. That's not... Oh my god. Surely you can.
How is the questioning going?
Are you implying that I'm an eavesdropper? The inspector is
You
placing
totally
a lot of
are, lady.
pressure on our dear Mr. 𝚃𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒.
Lady's
He's the only
sweet.
one who was on the train and who doesn't have an alibi for last night.
Perhaps. But him? A murderer?
I know people like him. He doesn't have enough backbone to kill someone in cold blood and remain so calm. He'd turn it into a drama and then a farce, drink himself insensible, and then, railing at fate, pitch himself into the sea. Forget him. Legrand is wasting his time. Mr. 𝚃𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚜 just happens to be a perfect fit for the inspector's image of the Raven.
Athletic, cultured, moves among the rich and famous?
I'll eat his violin if he's the Raven or the murderer.
I have to be going, Lady 𝚬𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚜.
She'll
me
eat his
informed,
violin if
Constable
she's
Zelda?
wrong.
Of course.
You can say damn, piss, and bastard as far as I know. There's a lot of goofy words you can't use. I tried a word one time and I couldn't use it, but I really can't remember what it was. It wasn't something incredibly inappropriate. Obviously, I wouldn't, like, nothing like that would come to mind for myself, but I can't remember what it was. It may have been something as simple as fart. Maybe. I was like, aw, can't do that. Sukos, enjoy your visit with Satan for science. Are you gonna try redeeming other things or something? Raven sounds like they belong in Skyrim, like in Thieves Guild or some shit. Yeah, I think Oblivion had some sort of jackal guy. Oh, 90% sure you can't put 𝚤𝚘𝚒. Let me try. Wait, I'm gonna put it at the very end of my title. Did that work? Give it a couple seconds, I suppose, but did my title get updated with 𝚤𝚘𝚒 at the end? Hi, Panda! Welcome in! How's it going? How are you? Laughing my butt off? Yeah, I swear, I'm only laughing my butt off, not my ass. It's there? Alright, so it worked. I'll get rid of it now. Brandon Pokemon, I hope you're having fun! I considered it playing Pokemon today, but I wanted to... Well, I thought playing this game, which is fully voiced, might give my voice more rest than in any other game. But we are chatting quite a bit, which is not... I'm not in any pain or anything, just so you know. But yes. I did consider playing Pokemon, because I'm having fun with that. Alright, we didn't talk to these boys yet, did we?
Clearly feels uneasy. But does Legrand actually think he's the Raven? Mr. Croy... Legrand will attend to the... I won't talk to him again until I'm ready to present...
Oh, we don't even want to talk to him again. Okay, I see. Alright, I guess we can go to the after deck. Yeah, I was in a friend's stream and their mom was in chat today, and I couldn't cuss all day because I can't cuss in front of moms. Plagued. My mom watches my streams. She does. She does. What have you done, sinner? Wait, what was the clip? Sin maximum. Okay, she doesn't all the time. She's a very busy, lazy lady, but yes, she even pops into chat time to time. I'm not gonna tell you her username because now I wanna see you squirm. So I'm not even gonna tell you what her username is. Is it Darmo? Wow, I can't believe you guessed it already. Yeah, it's McDarmo. No. This game has a unique charm, I don't know what. Yeah, it's very cute, and the art style looks like The Sims or something, huh? And his mom watches her streams, but she blocks her brother on... No! What? Wait, Miles. Did I tell you that? Wait, did I tell you that story? Wait. I don't remember telling you that story. Was that just a really good guess? Oh man. Was that just a guess? Because I admit I did do that. And thank you very much for the follow, Taryu. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. You told us all during the Spec Off stream. Oh, that's right. Yes, I remember now. That was so long ago. Thanks for the stream. Aw, thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good night. And hi, Sir Kittyums. Welcome. How are you? I did mention it on stream once. I'm hiding from my little bro. I know this little girl ass is out here somewhere and I can't have him stumble upon me. Alright, let's talk to the captain.
Captain DeConti seems old and tired. The price you pay for a life like his, I suppose.
How old is he? All I know is he's Italian.
I'm sure Captain DeConti wouldn't mind a chat, but I don't think he can help me at the moment.
Okay. Wait, shouldn't I show people this pillowcase with burn marks? And where's the doctor? Wait, I just noticed the lady over here, Miss Mayers. Captain, aren't you supposed to be using the steering wheel or something? I mean, that's a good point. Who's manning this ship? I don't know how boats work. I mean, I don't know how large boats work. A small boat, yeah, you might want to hold the steering wheel. A large boat in the ocean? I don't know. Ships are automated at this point. But wait, this is 1964. Do you mean at this point as in 1964? Aw, thank you so much for the lurk, Sir Joker Knight, for the points. I hope you earn many. Thank you very much, and I hope you're having a wonderful night or day. Probably some other person down there steering. Yeah. Then the weird thing is, like, how do we not suspect them for being, you know, the murderer or the Raven? Captain just gives commands. Enya redeem broke. Am in shambles. Is it really? Oh, that's weird. It is. Let me check on that real quick. Channel point rewards. I have hiccups. Oh yeah, it says paused. Oh wait, I unpaused it. That's weird. I don't know why that would have happened. It's not like we got raided in the last like 5 minutes or anything. How am I doing? I'm doing loads better. I'm feeling fantastic. Just a dry throat, I suppose. Thanks for asking, 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒. I hope you're doing well. In 64, there's some dude shoveling coal in the boiler or something. Yeah, maybe. And hi, Inspector, by the way. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for letting me know about that. You would have other mates if it were a bigger ship. Yeah, and we haven't seen any crewmates. None of them. That's why I assumed the one stowaway guy was a crewmate, but when I looked at the journal, it labeled him as a stowaway. Wah! I still have my monocle. Needing to disguise yourself to find clues for a mystery is a bit ridiculous. Are you telling me that this is my true form and my disguise is the fairy form? Is that what you're trying to say? Trying to reveal my true form? That I might do better at detective work. Thank you so much for the care package, 𝚘𝚐. Let me sip my water. Thought the monocle was the disguise. Oh. Little Beanya hands holding a controller is honestly beautiful. They're just little insectoid limbs. Wait, no, you told us the same night that we talked about food for 2 hours. It was also the first night we talked with what parts you should get in a PC. Was sometime around January, February. Data horror brain activates. Damn, you have a good memory. So you don't think it was on stream then? We were just like in a voice call hanging out. Or no, wait. I mean, I guess talking about food could have been on stream. I just realized I do that often, don't I? Hello, RMC. Welcome. How are you?
Seems to have
and how are the
found an
puppies?
opportunity to do nothing.
I think she was the murderer.
Hello, Miss Mayers.
Hello, Mr.
It's a bean. Hello.
Constable 𝚫𝚗𝚜𝚒.
It's a green-colored RMC for me today. You can't be Enya. She never wears a monocle. So therefore, you must be her evil twin, or are you the good twin? Oh man. Puppies are cute. Also, I want to draw, but I don't know what to draw. Draw puppies!
Do you think it's appropriate to go sunbathing in a situation like this?
What situation?
A woman was murdered last night.
If refusing to sunbathe could bring the dead back to life, I'd go back to my cabin immediately.
Damn. Consult the Monster Girl dictionary to see if fairies have possession or body morphing abilities. Did I just possess this jelly bean? That'd be awesome, actually. There's only one way to find out war crimes, yes or no. Yes, absolutely. And welcome in, Fishy. I hope you're doing well. Hello.
Did you hear or see anything suspicious last night?
No, I didn't feel very well last
I'm gonna
night.
take another
I went
recall.
to bed early.
So, you're feeling better
Pop
this
and cough
morning?
drops.
Thanks for asking.
I'm hardcore. Still, Enya, we're safe.
I'm sure your parents are truly sorry that they can't be with you at this difficult time.
Maybe, but I'm not a little girl anymore. And thinking about my fiancé keeps me going.
You're engaged?
Yes. My boyfriend and I got
Why is
engaged
he
right before
surprised?
the trip. I want to surprise my parents, especially my dad.
I'm sure he'll be very surprised. But what will you do if your father doesn't agree to the engagement?
What
Who
choice
fucking
does he have
cares?
when he put me on this boat full of thieves and murderers in the first place?
Charming. Enjoy the sun, Miss Mayers, and don't let us disturb you.
If you're trying to make me feel guilty, Constable, it's not working.
Honestly, I like her. I don't mind her at all. She's perfectly fine to doing this. I think the constable is being pushy for no reason. It's still Enya, we're safe. I'm not good at drawing it, so I can't do proper amount of cuteness that drawing of puppies deserve. Well, you could certainly practice. There's no harm in practicing, of course. You can take one of your photos as a reference picture and really focus on drawing what you see. Bam, 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 bam. Just got a vibe and I like it. Yeah. I went on stream, I can't remember the game, but it was before you played Spiritfeather. I almost feel like it might I wanna say, oh, I can't remember. This is when I would consult the YouTube VOD. I would look at the YouTube VODs to really find out. I don't remember if I played this one game called something like In the Woods or something like that. It was a very Pikmin looking game. And hi Danican, you have a bad habit of chewing on cough drops? Oh man, I try very hard not to. Especially when my throat actually hurts. Like sometimes I'll just have a cough drop just because they taste good. but when my throat actually hurts, yeah, I do my best to not chew. She isn't insulting or belittling anyone, she's just openly saying that she's not interested in the situation, which is fine. Yeah, exactly! And like, she has a valid point. Yes, somebody got murdered, but like, what are you gonna like halt your entire like trip and getting any kind of enjoyment out of being on this ship? No. Like, I don't know, things are gonna move on. She has no connection to that lady whatsoever. It would have been rude, of course, if she was like family member, then you'd be concerned because she wasn't expressing you know, sympathy or empathy or whatever. If someone were murdered, I'd chill on the deck. Yeah, okay, to be fair, I probably would just hole myself into my cabin and not want to leave. Murder ain't gonna stop that. I put this Playboy bunny sticker on my hip so I could tan and get a sticker tan line tattoo. Too many cough drops can cause you to throw up with too much word. They used to make Hall's fruit bracers. I don't know these words. No medicine in it. They tasted good, but I don't think that they make it anymore. To be fair, I don't think what I'm having is literally a cough drop. I have Ricola brand, and I don't know what they're branded as. I don't know if they're branded as a cough drop. It's just Ricola, honey lemon with, I can't pronounce this word, but I looked it up and it just means a flower. Honey lemon with flowers. A lozenge? Yeah, a lozenge, there we go. So when I was saying cough drops, I just meant lozenges. I don't know if I've ever even had a cough drop before. And hi Kay, welcome in, how are you? We legit eat cough drops like candy here in Australia? Really? Wow.
Miss Mayers doesn't really seem to be much help.
Alright. We explored this deck, I'm gonna walk around here now. It's been a year and I was, it was a throwaway line, yeah. You love menthol? You have slam cough drops?
The
So
gangway
there
is
are some
hard to miss.
Ricola that
Why
have
did the
menthol
murderer
in it.
drop the gun
Would that
on
be
the gangway? They
would
must
that
have
be
noticed the
crossing over
mistake,
from a
even if their
lozenge
back
to
was to the
a
sea.
cough
So,
drop?
why didn't they take the gun and throw it a few
Sometimes
meters
there's a
farther into the
lemon
sea?
menthol Ricola, which is great if you have a stuffy nose at the same time. Which
I suppose
don't.
the life jackets are stowed there, close to the railing, close at it.
Okay, I'm gonna walk this way. I wonder if the guard has moved. Oh shit, Matthew is here! Wait! What? I didn't... Wait, you guys can't even see him, he's under my avatar. I didn't know Matthew was on board with us. It's the boy that I rescued from the train. And that's his mother and the museum curator. Weird, I had no idea these people were on ship. Good thing they put the child away when the murder happened. Now that he's out and about, I wonder if they won't do any murders. You think taking cough drops also takes you back to memories of being sick and your mommy would make you chicken noodle soup and you'd be chilling up school? Those are cozy times, even if it's like, it sucks to be sick, but... I'm not sure, Plague. They did say, our character here did say 𝚘𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚏, and he is Swiss, so... But I wouldn't know. Looking at this, I don't know anything about 𝚘𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚏. Pass the child off the ship, please. I'll do my best. We already stole his little gun. 𝚘𝚑𝚒 is different from 𝚘𝚑𝚒.
Matt is keeping himself busy with that strange game. He seems to be okay again, but I think he'd be running around all over the place if he'd really come to terms with what happened on the train.
He hit me with it. Matthew's the murderer? I think you're right. It was awfully suspicious that he was on the train when the bomb went off and we decoupled it from the other part of the train and he was still on it. That was suspicious. Checking the Monster Girls encyclopedia was a mistake. On the right side, you would survive if mashed into a jelly bean. Oh god. You put now plague and kid plague body, I'd be murdering left and right.
Hello there,
Jesus.
partner.
Hi.
Are you alright?
Uh-huh.
How are you doing?
Have you recovered from our adventure?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Zellner.
What?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Everybody's acting so strange. And there's tape across that door. I saw that in a movie once.
You don't have to be worried.
Straight
Is
out
it
of bully?
about the man from the train?
It might be about the thief, yes.
Haven't you caught him yet?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't even know about the murders. That's good. Poor kid. He has no idea. He thinks it's just the thief stuff.
I heard you and your mom used to argue a lot.
We did. Everything was bad. The house, school, the other kids. We didn't have much money, and I was always alone.
You do know that your mother would love to have been with you, don't you? She had to go out to work to earn money.
She wouldn't have had to, if Dad were still around.
Oof.
And how do you get along with her now?
I'm always happy when we do something together on vacation. She has more time for me now, and I like my boarding school. I have lots of friends.
Really?
And the teachers aren't so bad.
Wow, he's loving life. I didn't expect that. He's just like, yeah, my mom's great. I love going on vacation with her. Also, my boarding school is awesome and I like my teachers. Like, oh shit, okay. Dude, being a good male figure in this kid's life. Yeah, he's so sweet. All the little interactions with this guy and the kid on the train was so cute.
Your mother and Professor Lucien seem
Could
to be
kill his
on
mom.
very good terms with each other. Don't you like him?
Don't know.
He seems to be very nice.
I guess.
I wonder if he's suspicious of him.
Lady 𝚱𝚞𝚒𝚏 is all by herself in the saloon. Maybe you'd like to visit her later.
Sure,
Aw.
the lady tells exciting stories.
I know. She's my favorite writer.
She told me
This
there's
is so
not much
fucking
fun to write
cute.
detective novels. She'd rather write something else, but her fans always want the same thing.
They made her rich and famous.
I told her to write what she wants to write. If it's good, someone will buy it. And if not, at least she had fun writing it. Then she smiled and nodded. She said it was a good idea.
Why is this so fucking wholesome? run over and shove her overboard. I'll hit him. Yes! The guy too. No, he'd react and take one step away.
What are you playing there?
I'm playing shuffleboard. At
Hey!
least I'm trying to.
Never
You
played
were
it
right,
before.
It's easy. Professor Lucien explained
Knowles.
it to me.
And who won?
We didn't play.
You didn't want to play with him, did you? You
That's
want
why he
to
doesn't
play a
like
game with
him.
me?
Sure.
Oh man, are we actually gonna play? And RMC, enjoy your visit with Satan. What does that even say? Oh my. Wait, I can see the word bean in there. I can see the word bean. Enjoy your visit, RMC. Wait, what? Didn't kill them? Yes, they did. It shows for me. And out RMC 256 for 666 seconds. RMC is still there. Look, point. I mean, he's gone for me. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's your FFZ settings. Maybe instead of like click to reveal deleted messages, maybe you just have it set to like always just never hide them or something. How to give the child experience of a father figure, play with them, comfort them, and eventually leave them so they're left lonely the second time? You already had this happen not long ago. We'll do it
I
again.
think you'll have to explain the rules to me first.
Okay, you play with the blue pucks and I play with the red ones.
Oh, okay.
You have to push the pucks with this stick into the zone over there and score as many points as possible.
Sounds easy. How many pucks do I have?
6. Now here comes the kicker. First it's your turn, then mine, and so on. But everyone is allowed to shoot the other person's pucks out of the zone.
With your own puck, I assume. You can't just like walk up and... Yeah, like curling. Yeah. I wonder why the dad left. No idea. It's not like he's a little menace who nearly made me fall off of a moving train because he shouted something and pointed a gun at me, which was just a fake gun, and I nearly fell off. Well, Daniel's gonna go get some milk and not come back. Yeah, in the middle of the ocean, actually. I'm gonna do it it's just right here. Don't do it, Billy. You can't take another fire tonight. Wait, what? Just like Rocket League? Oh, shit.
Then let's get started.
Oh yeah, what are we playing for?
I thought we just
Oh,
play
that's
for
good
fun.
played.
That's boring. We have to bet something. Otherwise it isn't fun.
Oh, God.
You English people.
So I'll bet my brand new slingshot. And you?
I don't want to gamble.
How about ice cream in Cairo?
Okay. If
Wait,
I win, I
he
get
doesn't
the
have an English
slingshot.
accent.
If I lose, I get an ice cream in Cairo.
You English people king?
Hey! Never try to cheat Matt Miller. So, what do you say? Ice cream versus slingshot?
All right. Let the games begin.
Did he just do a heads I win, tails you lose to this kid? I talked over it. I'm so sorry. I think he did a heads I win, tails you lose. And he paused for a second and was like, hey, you can't cheat me. My dad said that one to me and my little brother when we were kids, and it definitely got us. That's too cute. Alright, let's score some points. I'm scared! Okay, so that's the maximum. I'm gonna go... like this. Ah, that's way too hard. We'll win, I get a slingshot, and if I lose, I get some ice cream. That's cute. Oh shit! He's so fucking good, what? Here, I'll knock him out. Oh! He's a hustler! Oh my god! How many points is that? 18. Oh my god. No! I gave him more points! Holy shit! He's so good! Oh no! I thought we were just playing against some kid! Oh, I'm trying to push it out so hard! No! Not over yet. Yes! Did he lose points? Yes, he did! He did! I'm winning. Disadvantage by going first? Made of titanium? Ooh, did I make him lose more? Yes! I won!
That's it.
Oh man.
The athlete wins the day.
The athlete?
One more time.
How you call
No,
an athlete?
that's enough for me.
Certainly
All
not
right.
yourself.
Here,
Are you sure?
gambling debts are debts of honor.
This kid's gonna be a great gambler
I'll give
when
it
he
back
grows
to you
up.
when I don't need it anymore. Okay?
Okay, but make sure my mom doesn't catch you with it. She thinks it's dangerous.
Oh, the slingshot. Right. Never get bored of your giggles. Nah, hi Fake Off. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright. We got a slingshot from that? What do we do with this? We have we have little stones.
The little stones make perfect ammunition for the slingshot. Now I just need a suitable target.
Right here. This is our target. Right here. Clear the Korok tree now? You small, perfect for target practice? Sliding it in between your feet to style on you? He was! Alright, let's go talk to his mother. We're gonna go rat him out, tell him he has a slingshot. Or had, I took it from him.
Miss Miller and the professor are
Flashing
talking
those pucks,
intensely.
cracking at ankles.
She seems pretty
Jesus!
relaxed, by her standards.
I wonder if she even knows about the murder.
Good morning, Miss Miller. Professor Lucien?
Constable
him just
Zender,
comfort
how
her?
are you? I heard you passed out last
Little
night.
suspicious.
Well,
Yeah,
not
you touched your
quite.
arm.
I was poisoned.
Oh,
That
You can hit a kid, you can hit a killer. You're right.
Who do you mean by that wretch?
That stowaway. That new Raven.
The young man can't be the murderer. Constable Oliver had already apprehended him when the shot was fired.
You mean...
Whoever killed the Baroness is still on the loose.
I think I should take my leave. I'd like to
Wait,
rest
he's
for
gonna
a
be
while.
next.
One last
He's
question,
gonna be
Professor.
next. Oh shit.
Do you think the eye is well protected in the safe in Legrand's cabin?
Of course it is. They assured me that it would take hours of work with heavy machinery to crack the safe. And if Legrand isn't in his cabin, Constable Oliver or I check that everything is in order every hour.
I understand.
I want to go back to my cabin. I'll see you
Mr.
later,
Green with the
Mary.
hugs in chat.
oh, of course. See you later.
We just ruined their little date. I was like, hey, you guys know that the killer's still on the loose, right?
I didn't want to interrupt your conversation with Professor Lucien so abruptly.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Learning that there's still a burglar on board
So
seemed
does
to
Ace.
frighten him.
He was so relaxed the whole time, and then...
And then the stupid Swiss constable came by and made him anxious.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
No matter. I'm sure he'll calm down and come back soon enough. May I ask you a few questions?
Of course.
Nodders.
How is Matt? He seems happy enough.
After all the commotion, he's already back to his old self again. But I haven't told him about the murder. That would
Right.
be a bit too much for him.
I think he's made of sterner stuff.
I want to thank you again for what you did on the train. I wouldn't have known...
Everything's
Aw.
fine. Think nothing of it. How was last night for you?
It was awful. I was having a conversation with Edgar, Professor Lucien, here on the forecastle. Then I
Thank you for
wanted
the
to
hair-
look for the
the
lady
hair-
and went
hair
forward
package,
by
by
the
the way,
side
Heart
deck.
of Sword.
When I passed the Baroness's cabin, I
everybody is
heard a
staying
muffled
hydrated.
scream.
You heard a scream.
Yes. I thought the Baroness probably had a fall. I went to the door and listened for a moment. Since I couldn't hear anything, I
Oh my
knocked
goodness.
on the door and asked whether she was all right. There was no answer.
Interesting. And then?
I didn't know what to do, so I tried to open the door. It was locked. I saw the Baroness's butler, Mr. Inch, on the forecastle. I thought he might have the key and went back. On the way, the bobby crossed my path, and then Edgar, who wanted
Damn,
to
she's
check the
unloading
safe.
a whole story.
I explained the situation to him, and then the alarm went off.
Jesus, I almost caught none of that. Oh my god, that was a lot. And you're staring at his bald head like, thank you for the hair, the hair. I was actually playing with my hair. I think it's falling out of the bun that I put it up in, so I need to put it back up. Tells him the entire story. Are you American? Thank you for the head pets, Sir Kittyums, and Flame. Thank you. Or wait, yeah, Flame.
How did the scream sound?
It was a short...
Her eyes are shifty. She doesn't have eyelashes.
Very frightened. as if someone had been startled.
Was it a woman's voice?
Yes, the voice was high.
So it could have been a scream from the Baroness. Possibly because she discovered someone in her cabin.
Possibly.
That person might have threatened her with a weapon, so that she wouldn't scream for help.
Oh, God.
He waited until the coast was clear.
Oh, please, stop it, Mr. Zellner.
Oh, jeez, okay. Janikin, beaming, silence chat. You know the drill, no rioting and no dancing for 2 minutes. Can you handle that?
The Baroness's butler said that he was on the forecastle as well?
Yes, he was standing on the other side of the deck smoking a cigarette.
Was he on the forecastle the whole time?
I'm not sure. He was there, and
oh my God,
he was on the side deck with us. Yes, he
was
catbug
all
you while
along.
You were unconscious. He unbuttoned your collar and held your head while the doctor checked you.
But you can't say for certain whether he came from the forecastle with you and Professor Loussillon, or afterwards.
Well, no. But where else could he have come from?
Did you report that to Inspector Legrand?
Yes, last night. He was very interested and took a lot of notes. But I wanted to look for Lady 𝚱𝚞𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒, and he let me go without further delay. He said that he'd take down my full statement today.
I understand.
Do you think the man from the train also killed the Baroness, Constable Zellner?
I don't know yet.
It's horrible. Explosions, thieves, murderers. This isn't the right place for a lady and a little boy.
Like says, dude, I looked away and thought that lady's son fell into the generator with the catbug sound. The sticker. To be continued.
You and Professor Loussillon seem to be having a lively conversation.
Oh,
seeing
yes.
a whole lot of dancing.
He's an expert in ancient Egyptian art and preeminent in hieroglyphic research. He's the head of the Egyptian department in the British Museum, you know. And he's going to open an exhibition at the Egyptian Museum in Cairo.
Right. For the eye.
They had planned on exhibiting both jewels together for the first time in decades, but that's not going to happen now, sadly. I think it's quite upsetting for him.
We're working hard to ensure that at least one eye will be on display.
I know. I'll ask Lady 𝚱𝚞𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒 if she'd like to participate in the opening of the exhibition. I think it would be good for her.
And Professor Loussillon will surely offer you a private tour.
Are you American? Welcome back, chat! Oh, sorry, I did not dance with this emote. It looks very dancing. Do you know the Bean Fae? Have you come back to tell us the word of the Bean Fae? What's happening? Cry or fairy dance? Doesn't matter how, as long as the Beanya dances in some way. Like this. I don't have any dances. Oh man. You can talk now. Welcome back, Circuitiums. Sorry, Faebot. I'm mad now. Grr and whatnot. Sukos doesn't forgive Faebot. Oh, spin your model. I don't. I mean, OBS did add a little feature. Is it working? Can you guys see that? I don't actually. Whoa! Such speed. I can go faster. Wait. Yeah. Any spin new emo, please? I'll try to make one. Oh shit! Wait, I have to go back. Oh good. Okay. Technically, that was a different file. Wah! You want to dance as a bean now? All right, let's dance. Whee! The monocle. Wait, it's not really spinning. This is a workout. Do you notice I'm like rotating on the axis of like my jelly bean butt? Kind of. Like the axis is right there on the butt. Power of that rhythmic flow. Can this be a redeem? I would love to automate that somehow. I wonder if I can. And hi, Xenos, welcome in. That was the least expected thing ever. Power of Ultra Instinct. I forgot that OBS added a new thing. You can like rotate assets on its axis now. Came at a good time. Alright, let's ask her if she's American. I'm pretty sure she is, but she moved to the UK.
You're American, aren't you?
That's correct.
And you moved to England because of the job?
See,
I lived
I'm a
in
good
England
investigator.
before. During the Second World War, I volunteered. I worked in a pharmacy on a US base north of London.
In a pharmacy? Interesting.
Well, it was the war and everyone was sent where they could help best.
Please, go on, Mrs. Miller.
After the war, I studied music in London.
Everything's silent. I hear Enya talking about
We
bean
married
butt.
and went
I was
back to the States
dancing.
together.
He was
My
also
bean
American?
booty.
No, English. But he said he had problems with his family and he wanted to be as far from them as possible.
And you gave up your studies for him?
Well, yes, I did.
What's it like being a single mother now that you made this horrible decision in your life?
Life as a single mother couldn't have been easy.
It was pretty tough then. I worked from morning till night and it was still only enough for the bare necessities. And I couldn't give Matt all the attention he needed.
And then Lady Westmacott entered your life.
It was like an angel appeared to me. She must have offered me the position out of pity. I had no experience as a carer. She made me a generous offer. I couldn't believe it. And she really adores Matt. She's offered him a good education, and now he has every opportunity in life.
An almost unbelievable story.
I'm still afraid that it's a dream and that I'll wake up one day.
Anti-aliasing doesn't prevent Ali from singing. By the way, we have a movie night in the Discord. Plagued, yes. We have a movie night in the Discord in 2 days. That'll be on Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, which is like West Coast time. And that would be on a Friday at 2 a.m. Universal Time Zone. But yes, we're gonna be watching 2 new movies. I think they're live. Yeah, they're live action, but they're very fantastical, if that makes sense. They're very fantasy, very cute, family-friendly movies. The first one is called The School for Good and Evil. It looks really cute. It's PG-13, and then the other one is a movie called Slumberland, which looks even cuter. That one is PG as well. I was just in the mood for like comfy movies. Never heard of them? Yeah, they were released in 2022, so very recently, and they just arrived on Netflix. So if you're interested, feel free to join the Discord. Let's pop that message in chat. Feel free to join the Discord. We'll be watching that on Thursday, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Or sorry, 6 p.m. Pacific time. I'm gonna be at work during that time, so I can't come. No, I'm sorry about that, 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚝. Or Ali, he's not allowed to sing. Nah. How are you and Ali doing today? I'm doing good. Ali had a long work day, so he didn't get home till very late. We did not go on our walk, but yeah, he's been good. He had a wonderful 4-day weekend. Nah, thank you, Fishy, though. I hope to do some more movie nights at different hours. Fishy and 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚑, if I were to still do it on a Thursday, what hour, like... I guess I'm trying to figure out, like, what other time zones I should be taking a peek at. Like, if it's 6 p.m. Pacific time, and you guys are saying you're gonna be starting work or just at work, would a later hour be better, or would you need it to be an earlier hour? I'm curious. May not be allowed to sing, but he sure can spin. Very cute. The spell wore off. It did! I'm back to my normal form as a bug. I mean, a fairy. I think I'm gonna take a bio break real quick, you guys. I have almost no water left. I gotta refill my water bottle. Take a stretch break. Our night owls, so later hours. But I can catch it when you do the weekends. Right. I can definitely try for a weekend stream too. I wonder if we can try for a weekend stream before my usual stream, if that makes sense. Like before 8 p.m. Pacific time. We'll do a movie night. I don't know, that'd be kind of wonky. We'll try it. We'll try something like that this weekend, maybe. Well, thanks for letting me know, Fishy. Alright, we've been live for 3.5 hours now. I'm gonna take a bio break, and I'll show you guys my clip scene. But if you have been sitting for the last hour, I recommend getting up and stretching too. That's what I'm gonna go do. It was on another thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I wanted to put up my hair again because it's falling out of the bun. Alright. Okay, yes, be right back. I shouldn't have risked it! I shouldn't have gotten greedy! No, I'm so stupid! Look at him, he had 1 HP! He had 1 HP! Oh my god. You guys. Holy heck. Whoopsies! So close. We're just playing some construction sim. We dug this amazing trench. Oh my god! Do you need medical assistance?
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Paxton?
I'm fine, Dr. Reed. Keep your medicine for those who need it.
Okay, and where might your romance option be? Just curious. I'm just curious where your romance option is located, ma'am. Which button do I need to press in order to do the romancing?
Goodbye.
Shut the fuck up, Plagued Bird. This is so silly. Imagine go. Dark Lord, we summoned him. Oh my gosh. It looks hilarious. Yeah, you're so, that's so funny. What was that? I had no idea lemon water is like a hardcore diuretic, and the whole day I thought it— oh, Jesus Christ! Gee, holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Oh, I'm leaving. You feel better or much better? Oh my god, who did that?
I feel better.
You feel better now, Aizen, after farting?
Later.
I don't think he's friendly. Oh, doggy, please! I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh my god! Oh. Wait, is this door open? Like, is the wall— oh my god, I'm silly. Devil fucked your mother! Get away from me, house! Oh, I like him so much. He's wonderful. Oh, that was so satisfying! That was amazing! Push. Jesus. What the fuck was that?
Oh. No, it's
chasing me!
It's still running.
It's chasing me! Oh my god! Oh my god, what is that? Oh!
That's
oh my
awesome.
god!
That's fantastic. Get out of there. Oh my god. Yo,
I was like, haha, I'm gonna hit the police car. We finally caught up to him, haha.
That
Oh, we can
very
still
cool
hear
that was
it!
getting up as you were driving. Because it's there, it's right behind you, look.
I
You can see it in the
know!
rear view, or in the side view.
It's right there!
Oh,
Help! Oh, it's gone.
ooh, I like that.
Oh! Hi. Seemed like 40 minutes when you got here. It's been 3 hours. Oh man! You were to say start at 6 a.m. Thursday, it would be 5 p.m. Friday for me. 6 a.m. Thursday, 5 p.m. Friday. That would be a better time for you. I can't say that that's doable, but we'll try something out. Oh, Plagued, you got some tea? What kind of tea is that? Wait. Men plus king power? What is this? What is this? what kind of tea is that? Is it an enhancer? You're fine, Circidiums. I wish I knew what clips you guys were reacting to. I mean, I guess I could review the VOD. I wish I knew. And I'll be right back. Don't eat my pizza, but leaves it right next to her. Oh wait, that ad! I know what ad you're talking about. Yes, I really like that one. Actually, it's cute. Find the romance button. I may have. No, I don't think there's romancing in that. King Power, the Phasma clip when you were curled up on? Yes! YouTuber's Life? Oh man! I gotta put a compilation together soon and just throw that on YouTube. I know some of you have been asking for that. I didn't realize it was, desired. Xenos with the Fabot spam. Meh, guess I'm just old. But I'd rather not have seen this. Thought she was a bean fairy. To each their own. Who in their right mind wouldn't want to romance this Chad? You mean this guy? Jakob? Wait, you can't see my mouse. There we go. Jakob.
How does it feel to work for such a world-famous person?
The work is very interesting and varied, and it pays well too.
You are very lucky that the lady offered the position to you.
I just hope she won't change her mind one day. What would become of Matt's education then? I really make an effort to measure up to Lady Westmacott's expectations, but sometimes I feel like I fall short.
Lady Westmacott couldn't ask for a better companion.
I'm saving up as much money as I can all the same. I'd do anything so that Matt doesn't have to give up his new life.
Wait, oh Matt, oh right. For a second I thought she was talking about her husband. What is this game? This is basically a, like a Nancy Drew style game. We are a police officer who wants to be a detective. The story is about a jewel thief who everyone thought had died, but seemingly came back to life, and instead of just being a jewel thief now, he also murders people. So that's suspicious. It could just be somebody pretending to be the jewel thief, but that's the mystery we're trying to solve. There have been a couple of murders so far. And one that took place on this very ship, and so that means there's a killer on board. Yeah, it's worrisome. It's not me, I swear. I'm not the killer, I swear. Not this time.
Lady Westmacott dropped a hint on the train that she killed her hero, Partout. What did she mean by that?
Oh, she must have meant the manuscript.
Manuscript?
She always takes it with her. It's an unpublished 𝚑𝚒 novel. I once asked her why she never published it. She said that according to her will, the novel's only to be published after her death.
And in it, 𝚑𝚒 will be killed?
Maybe. I've never read it. No one has. You'd better ask her yourself.
Interesting. I love this sentence. Yeah, not this time. It
If
wasn't
you
me
worked
this
in a
time.
pharmacy, you would certainly know something about medicines and poisons.
Everything is a potential poison, Constable. It depends on the dose.
Have you ever heard of chloral hydrate?
It's a tranquilizer, isn't it?
I'm asking you.
Well, Lady 𝚕𝚑𝚑𝚑 also asked questions like that, for her last novel. But since I've never wanted to kill anyone, I never bothered with things like strychnine and arsenic and all that. I could recommend something for a headache, a sore throat, or rash.
That's kind of you, but there's really no need. I'll be seeing you, Miss Miller.
Constable?
I mean, I'll take the medicine for a sore throat, thanks. Okay.
I'll let him play for now.
I think we should go and immediately check on, the curator guy, the one who was standing next to the woman. He left in a hurry because he was worried about the murderer being on board. But I'm worried he's gonna go get killed.
What do you want?
Now that he's out of
Inspector
our sight.
Legrand is questioning the first of the passengers in the saloon.
And?
It will be hours before he gets to the stowaway.
And?
We'll save time if I question him.
We'd also save time if you stopped asking me the
And?
same things over and over again. I will not let you in. What time is it, by the way?
Got an appointment?
No, but I'm hungry.
Go and get yourself something. I'll mind the door in the meantime.
Aha. You could bring me something, though.
Actually, that's fair.
So, what do you want to eat?
Oh, anything. An apple or something like that.
There's
Just
ham
drug
and
'em.
eggs in the saloon.
Can't touch him.
Why not?
What?
Sergeant Mills.
Hmm?
He's responsible for the fitness of the unit, and he'll chew you out if he thinks you've packed on a few pounds.
I see. Leave it with me.
Yeah, thanks.
You can't have eggs and sausage. He wants me to bring me something that's not eggs and sausage because he can't put on a few pounds. But like quantity control. That's all it takes. What do you mean? What? You can still eat eggs and sausage if you're on a diet. I'm so confused. Chlorohydrate was that old knockout rag trope? Oh. They're running off 60s logic? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. It has fat in it, and therefore it will make you fat. Therp. Voiced by 𝚑𝚒𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 Is this Legrand being like, is this paleo? Is this vegan? Thank you so much for the care package, William. I refilled my water. Let me hydrate. Fresh cold water. It's music. Watch a YouTuber dude? Oh, I see. Oh, wait, the captain's back in the bar.
I'm sure Captain DeConti wouldn't.
You tried natto today? What's that? Why is it capital N? Those stinky fermented soybeans, they were surprisingly good. Oh! Interesting. How is it served? Like, what did you serve it with?
Legrand will attend. I won't talk. Mr. Kreutz.
Alright, let's talk to this lady.
Lady 𝚕𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑, may I bother you for a moment?
By all means, Mr. Zellner.
Did Miss Miller cope with all the excitement?
I think so. But what happened on the train was quite a shock for her. She wouldn't be able to go on if something happened to Matthew.
She's worried about him.
He's all she has.
That was terrifying.
It breaks her heart that he lives at a boarding school and can't always be with her. But she sets her wishes and needs aside so that he can get a good education. That's her way.
Also, I mean, what is it? Distance makes the heart grow fonder. She'd get sick of her son if they were constantly together, I suppose. Is that bean dish that's super stringy? guess you're meant to eat it on top of rice or something, but I didn't know, so I just cracked the little container open and munched. Very pungent flavor. Really? I can see you doing that. Just just opening it and eating it. Instead of how it might be better served.
Where's Matthew's father?
Gone. Run off. Ran away from his problems again. He drank a lot. More and more after each setback. It's better for both of them this way.
He left her.
She couldn't have borne it. She loved him and wanted to stick by him. She fell out with her family over him. They couldn't understand her. And when he left her, the ground opened up beneath her feet. For 2 weeks, she was as good as dead.
Aww.
If she didn't have Matthew, she'd be dead.
You seem to know a lot about it. I mean, about the time before Miss Miller began working for you.
I have my reasons.
And Matthew, do you care as deeply about the children of your other employees?
If you fail with your own child, you hope to do better with others, Constable.
My dad started working from home. He and my mom were like, damn bro, you're kind of annoying. And then he went back to the office for work and they're like back to being tight.
And the idea to send Matt to a boarding school
was mine. Matthew idolized his father and blamed his mother for the fact that he wasn't around anymore. I was afraid the situation would escalate if he had to live on a country estate alone with his mother and some
I'm not really
old
sure
people.
why all of
I
this
think
information
I
is
was right. He
so
quickly made
relevant, you know
friends
what I
at boarding
mean?
School. He's popular, well-liked, a real athlete according to his teachers, and his relationship with his mother has improved as well. He's headed in the right direction.
That's good. I don't know why we are inquiring.
Miss Miller told me that you have a valuable manuscript with you.
Here we go.
An unpublished Part 2 novel. The manuscript must be worth a fortune.
Oh, it's not just any Part 2 novel. I wrote it 20 years ago, but it will only be published after my death. It's Part 2's last case. Maurice Part 2 dies.
You're going to kill him off?
I already have. And I enjoyed it.
Madam.
I was so sick of writing one Part 2 novel after another.
He said it's not gonna get published until she's dead.
Stick a knife in his guts. And so, 20 years ago, I did. Of course, I didn't want to disappoint my fans, so I let him solve case after case. But at least I was certain that he'd never escape me. That in the end, I would get him.
I understand. Let's just hope that this novel remains unpublished for many more years. I have to be going, Lady Westmacott.
Well, sure.
Please keep me informed, Constable Zellner.
Of course.
I don't know, that reaction to her killing off a character, it's not gonna get published until she's dead, and if she's dead, she can't write more novels anyways. I can't believe he reacted with such shock. People making this game are 1 degree away from being like, fuck this game, let's write a book. And I Died Plague is gonna go apeshit? What? He's gonna gain the sentience and just go for it? Take something to eat. We're hungry.
Whatever Constable Oliver wants, he's getting ham and eggs. And just
Online
a
like
pinch
Skynet?
of salt for our friendly constable.
Wait.
Good.
I'm not understanding. Is this drugged or no?
Constable Oliver.
I thought he almost dropped it.
Huh?
Ham and eggs, piping hot.
Oh, I shouldn't really.
I don't see anyone here who'd rebuke you. It was a hard night.
Yeah, true.
True. He gave in so easily.
Just enough salt. Oh, that was good of you. Cheers.
You don't expect me to wash your dirty dishes as well, do you?
Oh, of course not, Your Majesty. Oh, that was a proper meal and no mistake.
Just put it down on the side, yeah. Just went right back to sleep. What was the point of this? What do I do now?
Constable Oliver is drinking the water he brought along. Without it, he'd get very thirsty. Constable...
Heck. I mean, I guess I could break his water
These
bottle.
stones make...
I'm genius. We're gonna break his water bottle, and then he has to go get new water.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
We missed!
Ow! Ah! Hey, Zelda, what in blazes was that?
God.
What?
Something hit me!
You mean someone shot at you?
Yes, well, no. I don't know. Didn't you notice anything?
I was riveted by the fantastic view. We Swiss aren't used to seeing the horizon like this.
Yeah, we're surrounded by mountains.
And my bottle's broken too.
No.
Oh, I don't believe this. Could you bring me something to drink? Those ham and eggs were pretty salty.
I'm sorry. I have to proceed with my investigations. Goodbye. Let's see how long he can resist his thirst.
Goodbye. Oh, he's leaving.
Not long at all.
The little Swiss self is eating those bits up. He's Swiss. Anything he mentions, I'm just like, Same. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. By the way, hi 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒. I don't know when you snuck in, but hello. I hope you're doing well.
I would be too in your position.
Your Mendigo's Day of the Dead stuff. There's just so little Swiss representation. Not like there needs to be, but this is like my first time I've ever even seen it in a video game before, you know? I don't think there's like a Disney movie, you know, there's no movies. Besides what, James Bond, skiing down the Matterhorn, I guess. You're Swiss? Yes. Well, I mean, that's silly to say since Swiss is just a country. I'm American, but my mom is Italian, so I'm half Italian. And that would be specifically Swiss Italian. Family has a huge attachment to Switzerland. You don't want to be Swiss cheese? Good point. Glad you're back on your feet? Yes, I am glad as well. Cheese and the watch are everywhere though. True. And chocolate, Swiss chocolate. Don't discredit those. Lindt, Lindt chocolate is Swiss, and it's so freaking good. It's far better than Ghirardelli.
Who are you?
Who are you, by the way?
And you are?
Constable 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚘𝚗. Why did you sneak onto the ship, Adil?
I wanted to go back home.
You're Egyptian?
There's no work for me in Italy. I want to see my family again.
And since you don't have money, you stowed away.
So what if I did?
Are you the one who knocked me out, sir? Smelled good as hell. Yes. You know what's fantastic is the Lindt Lindor, which are the balls of chocolate. If you can get them to be a little bit warm, a little bit melty, which is not usually ideal for chocolates, right? But if you can get them to be a little bit melty, the shell will hold together still, and then when you bite into it, the chocolate that's supposed to be on the inside is completely liquid, and it will literally burst in your mouth like a gusher, and it's fucking amazing. It's amazing, but it's really hard to get it to that certain melting point where the outside is still intact. Been meaning to make some Lindt hot chocolate. Ooh, I've never tried that before. Sacks of Lindor chocolate balls for Christmas at my old work. Used to put one in my mouth and take a gigantic bite of a pretzel stick. Pretzels with chocolate. Ooh, that sounds amazing. You love chocolate? Me too. Might shout if I did that. Yeah, it was startling, but it was the coolest thing ever. And chocolate sounds like when a kid leaves a Tootsie Roll in their pocket. Oh man, I haven't had Tootsie Rolls in a long time. Wow. They used to be the staple Halloween candy, and I don't really see them even at, you know, stores that you buy candies from anymore. Grilled cheese made with garlic bread. Is that what you're in the mood for, RMC? Would you use Swiss cheese? I'm weird with pronouncing things, so I always go Lindt and jet your jaw out. I think they just say Lindt. What's a Tootsie Roll? They're like taffy. They're like if taffy was chocolate. If taffy was chocolate, like had a chocolate flavor, that's what a Tootsie Roll is. Not super, it's not incredible. Yeah, mid as fuck, yeah. They're not incredible, they're just nostalgic, I suppose. I haven't seen them since I was a kid. You're correct, Inspector. Yeah, you guys both said mid at the same time. You prefer fruit juice bursting over chocolate bursting? What is Tootsie? Welcome in, Des, by the way. Came in when you started talking about chocolate. Welcome, welcome. You have 10 of them in your shoes. 10 little Tootsies. Nah. Alright, let's ask this guy if he knocked us out.
So,
also,
it
do you
was
have chocolate?
who knocked me out.
Me? Never.
No?
He has no
Where were you when I was attacked?
Well, I couldn't take anything with me on this trip, so I snuck into the kitchen and took some canned goods.
Interesting. And how do you know when I was attacked?
Well, I thought it was yesterday, shortly before we set sail.
I take this bump personally.
I nearly choked. I was drinking my water. I take this bump seriously. The little bump on his head that he got from somebody knocking him out. He's so cute. And Eisen, quit farting. We're trying to talk about food and you're just tooting. Someone upstairs farted. Tootsie is whatever you think. Whatever it is you think you see. Eat all kinds of lollies. I'm a professional at tweets. Tweets, what am I saying? Sweets. Don't ask for a Tootsie? Oh, a toot. A Tootsie. I get it now. You don't think you have those? They're no big deal. I described them as taffy candy, except chocolate flavor. Welcome in, Italian mofo. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
What were you searching for on deck last night?
I was hiding the whole evening. I wanted to go out and get some fresh air, see the stars.
Right, fresh air,
But then
see the
suddenly
stars.
They were looking for me.
Were you in one of the cabins?
No.
Did you see anyone on the deck or on the roof?
No.
And after we arrested you?
The English policeman put me in this cell. Then he left. I've been here ever since.
And you didn't notice anything along the way?
No, nothing.
Looked it up, and Tootsie Rolls were mostly hard syrups and oils. Also learned M&Ms were made for soldiers during World War I in the 40s, World War II. Weird. Why? Never had a Twinkie, but honestly they look rancid. They're pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty good. They're basically just sponge cake and then really, really whipped vanilla filling. It's kind of just whatever, but I mean, if you made a fancier version, they're good. You know, like a fancier version. If you made a proper, super fancy sponge cake with a really light whipped frosting or just whipped cream, I mean, it'd be just as good. I mean, worse, you don't like the idea of a whipped filling. Sorry, I don't know why I said loved past tense. I love frostings that are whipped. I don't like the thick stuff. I mean, I do like it, but I prefer the whipped stuff. The really light frostings. They're so good. Ricky holds a place in my heart because of the Ghostbusters scene. Dark chocolate has consistency of caramel. Oh, that sounds very similar to a Tootsie Roll. Yeah. Those snowballs, those giant chocolate cupcake spheres with big marshmallow orb shell. I love marshmallows. You just like whipped cream, really? Texture's on and tastes like sandpaper. I love whipped cream. Oh man, I love it so much. If I could just replace frosting with whipped cream, I probably would, just because I prefer it. Can't mess up spongy cakes and creams. I agree. Angel food cake and cramming whipped cream. Yeah, Plague described it as well. You'll lurk, Z knows. Almost 9 a.m. Take care. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. Thank you for the lurk. Little do they know the person reading this is extremely adorable. You got me. M&Ms were made because candy shells were easier to eat, and then some dude in the trenches trying to munch a half-melted bar of chocolate. Ah! I mean, to be fair, the shell of the candy of the M&M, the shell, the colors will still melt on your fingers if you're, I guess if you're hot enough. I don't know. It's not Australia exclusive or anything, but Oreo ice cream kind of ballin'. I'd probably agree with that. Favorite caramel, salted? Yes, I love salted caramel. Gosh, so good.
What about the gunshot? Didn't you hear it?
Yes. The English policeman had already arrested me. We heard a bang and looked around.
And then?
Then, the Bobby was in a hurry to get rid of me. He almost pushed me down the stairs and locked me in here. He left, and then a short time later, the alarm went off.
Constable Oliver
So this guy didn't even trigger the alarm. I thought he was going to be hired to do the alarm, and that's
scared
it.
that the ship would sink with me sitting here like a rat in a trap.
Oh, that actually fucking sucks. This guy thought the ship was sinking after he got locked down here. Oh, that's horrible. That's a nightmare. Kit Kat ice cream is also kind of hungry. That sounds amazing. I'd try all of that. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys. Take care, RMC. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping in. They're in the trenches in World War I and M&M's trust with the M&M's. Oh, it worked well. Nice, nice.
It's hard for me to believe a single word of your story.
Because I'm a foreigner?
Because you seem to have learned our language in the space of a day. Accent-free.
He's right! Wait a second, when we first saw this guy, he shot his arms in the air. He was talking with a thick accent, and he just said something like, you know, me no English. He's like, I don't understand, no English, no English. When we caught him, and I'm talking to him, having full-blown conversation in English, and he doesn't have an accent. Okay, this guy's not trustworthy. But I don't think he did it. It's I don't know. You know English as well. I also learned that you can make caramel by semi-boiling a can of condensed milk for like 3 hours. Huh. I feel like I may have heard that too. Me no English. Oh, he knows it. I see. I say no English on the bus when I don't want people to talk to me too. Ingle this.
Who paid you to distract us?
What?
You went for a walk around the deck and let yourself be seen. Everyone goes off hunting you, and in the meantime, your partner shoots the Baroness in peace.
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't want to distract anyone. I just want to go home.
You're a liar, and a bad one at that.
But sir, I'm telling the truth.
And I'm the Raven. Inspector Legrand will deal with you.
He's the
lying
Raven?
like a cheap rug. But he probably doesn't know anything about the murder. Very disappointing. So I have to keep searching. What interests me most is the shot that was fired here in the cargo hold last night.
Weird.
The young man is lying like a cheap rug. That much is clear. The cargo hold also seems to serve as a changing room for the crew. At least for the ones who don't wear white uniforms.
Okay. Oh yeah, and there was a crate shot with a bullet hole over here. This case is closed. He admitted he was the Raven. Yeah, we did. All right, case closed. We're the Raven.
Did the shooter just want to intimidate me? Or maybe he needed the bullet.
Oh shit. Oh, is there no bullet in the bullet hole? That's suspicious. Hi Ashley, welcome, welcome. How are you? Would an expensive rug lie in the same as a cheap one? I don't know. I never heard that phrase before. Lying like a cheap rug. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean versus an expensive rug, or any kind of rug for that matter. A stormtrooper?
Can't see anything. If the bullet is still stuck in the wood, it's too deep to reach with my fingers. Can't see if the
Tongs! Use the tongs!
No, the bullet hole is too small for the tongs.
Damn. What if I shoot the slingshot at it? No. What if I load the slingshot with more pebbles?
The little stones make perfect...
No. Shoot the guy! No. Shoot this thing! Shoot something! God! Alright, I don't think we can do anything. Imagine that if you were put down... imagine that if you were to put down a cheap rug, it would bunch up in places so it wouldn't lie well. Oh! That makes so much sense! Oh man! Or sometimes it might even have like a hole in it. Might even have a hole in it, so definitely not good, not a good rug for that matter. Not good at lying there as well. Yeah, do something, shoot something. Aizen, I just got an alert that my Discord automod blocked you from saying cock in my chat. What are you up to? I approve of this message. I don't know. Discord's automod is still very new. I don't know how to do anything with it. Replying to Tipsy's photo? Right, sure. Talking about some kind of C word. I like how I said C word, but I already said the word. Thank you for the care package, William. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. I'm gonna sip some more water. Alright. Let's try going back around this way. This is where we got kidnapped. Or not, I mean, not really kidnapped. We got tied up back here. Not in the good way.
Somebody put the trunk back on the shelf. I can't tell whether
have
it
a
was our
monocle?
young friend or someone else.
This is already like my 6th replacement. Every time I get thrown in the jar, my old monocle falls on the ground and gets stepped on. Maybe the next time I get thrown in the jar, you can have it. Examine the crate.
I could take one of the saws with me as a souvenir. On the other hand, it'd remind me of my bump and of my rather inelegant escape.
Right. Let me see. I'm gonna use my hint to see if I'm missing anything. It doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Oh wait. Yeah, no, just that.
It must be uncomfortable traveling like that.
Okay, well, nothing back here. I don't think we can go further. Alright, we finally got to interrogate this guy. I don't think there's anything more we can say to him.
He can't have anything to do with it. When we heard the shot, he was in the custody of Constable...
Alright, let's leave.
Maybe I won't get another chance to look around the cargo hold. I must try to find out who was responsible for the shot.
Oh shit, okay, my bad. Huh? Am I like... so I'm missing something. Oh, I didn't open the lockers! That's silly. I didn't know we could.
A stroke of luck. The lock is open.
Nice!
Oil-stained overalls. And here, an old toolbox.
Suspicious!
It's been through a lot. Hardly any paint, dented, and the lid is held shut by a wire. I'll take it with me.
Present to chat. Evidence A. A chicken! A hen! Or is that
Some
a rooster?
wrenches,
Rooster.
a bit of wire wool, an oily cloth, and here, a screwdriver.
What do we need the screwdriver for? Digging in the hole in the crate?
I've got the screwdriver.
Oh, okay. Oh, that works.
Well, I think the bullet is still in the wood. I'm not a weapons specialist, but at first sight I'd say that this bullet looks exactly the same as the one Dr. Gebhardt gave me for Legrand. That would mean that the murderer also fired a shot here in the cargo hold before the murder. But why?
Weird.
Did they just want to make sure the old gun still worked? Or was it something else? And
That's
did
so
the bullet
weird.
really come from the same gun? I can only check that in Legrand's cabin.
Oh, so we have to break into Legrand's cabin. All right, let's officially leave. I'm glad the game stopped me from leaving, saying, you know, Ooh, we're in trouble.
That takes the biscuit.
I noticed that the door was unguarded. I just wanted to make sure that everything was all right.
Tell it to Legrand. He's expressly forbidden anyone to speak to the witness before he does.
Oh no. Well, you were the one not paying attention, sir.
All right, let's go to Legrand and tell him what happened. You fell asleep and then you left the door unguarded. Well, are we going? Hmm?
No, but don't try it again.
Of course not.
Got away with it. He's going back to sleep. No, he's not.
The constable is battling exhaustion. For his sake, I hope he wins. He can't expect any leniency from Legrand. I don't know what else to ask him at the moment.
This reminded me that I confused all my colleagues today by asking for a Scooby, a nickname I use for a screwdriver that I guess nobody else uses. I've never heard that. I've never heard that for a screwdriver, but that's adorable. I want to use that from now on. Can you pass the Scooby? Hey, do you have any flathead Scoobies?
I'll let him play for now. Maybe Miss Miller has found something of a soulmate in the archaeologist. Unfortunately, there's no guarantee that the two of them will end up together. People with low self-esteem tend to sabotage their own happiness.
Damn, he's just like some romance life coach. What the hell? Okay. Exactly how I use it. Pass the flat Scooby. Game calling you out? Didn't expect to be called out like that? Oh man. And who is this guy anyway? He's just a police officer. Funny how much he knows about, like, I don't know, how to treat children. He's well-rounded or whatever.
The death of his mistress.
Alright, let's try the saloon. I want to make sure I talk to everybody. Instead of like, oh wait, I just found it! I found the look at coffee! Ah, there it is.
Excellent.
Nice!
That's just what I needed.
Looks more like our character. Oh my god. You're right, he is very well-rounded. Look at the coffee again.
Coffee is not bad at all, but 1 cup is enough.
Okay.
I'm sure Captain
so
DeConti wouldn't. I shouldn't bother. Her mind is... As long as the inspector interrogates...
It's music.
Mr. Kreutzer.
Alright, nobody here. Let's try the deck. There could still be the sunbathing lady. She's still out here. Oh, I cannot interact with her. Okay. Let's see. Let's try going back into the ladies' room. The Baroness's room. I don't really know why, but let's try that before going downstairs at least.
An impressive piece.
Waving my mouse all around. Examine the painting!
Sunflowers. By Van Gogh, I presume. He liked to paint that sort of thing. Can't be an original. They cost thousands of francs.
Thank you for the beans, Crosser! Welcome, welcome, how are you? Beans for everybody in chat. Examine the blood spot. I know we're allowed. We should be able to collect a sample
I don't care what
or
Legrand
something.
and Dr. Gebhardt say.
See?
The blood spot looks strange, and I'd like to take a sample.
I don't know how. Let me see. Pillowcase?
Better not. The pillowcase is evidence. I shouldn't smear blood on it.
True, true. A message? No. We already tried a lot of these things. Wire, screwdriver, bullet from the cargo hold. Okay, I don't think we can yet, but
assuming the murder.
But if we break into Legrand's quarters or even the doctor's office, we might be able to have something to gather evidence with. Cut out the piece of cloth from the bed. Yeah, I don't know why he's not. I don't have any scissors though, to be fair.
Something tells me that he wouldn't be amused. Dr. Gebhardt locked the door, and then something.
I hope it catches on, like thumb detector for a hammer. Oh my gosh, I never heard of that one either. You've heard that one before?
The lock isn't especially secure. I should be able to open it with the wire from the cargo hold.
Okay. Be a lockpick. We're a criminal. And we work for the police. Whoa, it's an actual minigame. With no guidance whatsoever. What do I do, like... This whole game has been... Oh. This whole game has been... Huh? Why am I bending this? That's odd. Oh, wait. This is so weird. Wait. I control... Oh man. Right. Thank you, Krauser. Yeah. It's a wire, so it bends. It bends easy enough. Hi, W-chan. Welcome. How are you? Okay, so... I need to bend it... let's see. So this one... Do I only need to bend it in between these parts? So I'll bend the second one a little more, the next one a little less, and a lot less. Less, and a lot less. Let's try that. Oh wait, and I need to bend further, like here? Close. Okay, less on the second and the first two. And maybe just a little bit on that one. If it's even supposed to, I don't know if I'm supposed to raise the gold ones up too. Probably. This doesn't look correct. Let's try it one more time. I mean, that looks pretty... Oh wait, the middle one. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to raise even the golden parts. Imagine if that's like real life. You'd be able to see all the notches inside from the side. How did he manage this? Push all the golds up. I'm thinking that as well. Okay. Doesn't that mean I can just like, if that's the case, couldn't I just do this? If all of them are supposed to be up and out of the way? Okay, some of them need to be higher. I don't know, they can't really go any higher than that. At least this wire's durable. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to get the gold ones out of the way. It probably is the way I had it. Shit. You call hammers Tammy, but thumb detectors are funny. He doesn't need to know how lockpicks work. He's Swiss. Alright. Okay. So I'll bring him back down. Little bit. Something like this, maybe. So suspenseful. Am I gonna get caught? Is there somebody watching me? I'm just gonna go one at a time, focus on one. See, that looks good, right? That looks like it passes. Oh, I didn't look at the others. I had to leave in like 2 minutes. Work is calling you? Nah. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. The VOD will always be available if you're really interested in this story. Alright, I think that second one is good. Let's lower the next two a little bit. A little more, maybe. Thinking you need, the gap to line up with the bit above, maybe? I think it needs to be the gap right here. Because how would you rotate the lock, right? If these metal poles are in the way, you wouldn't be able to rotate this cylinder that we're only seeing half of. We're seeing an X-ray of. This cylinder wouldn't be able to rotate if it wasn't lifted like that. I've been making that door very happy, just saying, oh man. Alright, let's raise this one and lower that one. Is this how lockpicking works? Thank you so much for the follow, Dark Dude. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Alright. A little bit higher and a little bit lower. I did it! I heard it.
There we go.
That was fun. That was cute. We're so suspicious. Alright, alright. First things first, let's break into the safe.
A lock,
Plant the
master,
bomb.
and son. Tough to crack. If I wanted to
Hope you're
steal the
doing well,
eye,
Dark Dude.
I'd concentrate on getting the 3 keys.
Oops. Thought the cylinder moves shoot. I have 0 minutes. Congrats, you opened it just in time. I hope you take care, Taryu. Have a wonderful day at work.
If everything goes according to plan, the first time this monster is opened will be in the museum in Cairo.
That would
Fingers
be preferable.
crossed.
Alright. Reminds you of something? Have you played Broken Sword? No, I
Neatly
don't think I
folded
have.
And
I think I may have
unused.
heard that word before. I'll
Legrand
write that
hasn't
down.
slept since we cast off, nor on the train.
Actually, I just remembered, I made a new command, you guys. I made a new command. If you do !rec, R-E-C, with whatever you might recommend. So for example, I'll do it in chat if you want. Rec and then Broken Sword. It will get saved to a text file for myself. Not like that, Blake. And sadly, just doing !rec will make a blank entry, but that's okay. But yeah. You're using the right to file thing? Yes, I am. I saw this in Bree Cosplay's channel the other day, and I was like, oh my god, I need that. That's way easier than telling people to just go to my Discord. Let me shout out Bree, by the way. Bree Cosplays, she recently got partnered. Wait, my shout out? Shout out command? Oh, it's broken! Weird. I wonder if it's turned off. No, I think I give Plague a shout out. Weird, I don't know why my bot's broken at the moment. Let me restart that real quick. You were curious about it? Will the universe use me to help you remember a command? Thanks for the roll, universe. Yeah, I just made that today. I was excited about it. We do still have our recommended channels in the Discord. So like, you know, for example, if I'm not streaming and you wanted to recommend a movie or a game or something, we do have the Discord for that, of course. But if we were streaming, hopefully that makes things a lot easier for you guys. And for me, so I don't have to like tab out and write it down. But yeah. You've played that game, Floof? Haven't been the second one? Oh my gosh. Hello? You rang? Hello? Thank you for the stickers, 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜. I wonder how many people you fooled. Is that the answer to the hello?
Legrand must have taken and developed the photos himself.
Be right there.
He even made copies and enlargements. He seems to be prepared for everything, with access to more resources than a normal detective.
That's suspicious. It's the one on Switch, yeah, I think Broken Sword 5. Oh wow, they have that many? I feel like I've heard of that franchise.
It was tripped at some point, but there's no way to determine when.
Right. Oh, we're examining the desk. Examine police file
on the Raven. Centimeters thick, but totally useless. We're not dealing with the Raven. Why can't he see that? Our man is ruthless, a bomber, and quite probably a murderer.
Yeah.
This file belongs in a museum. It's history. The inspector should concentrate on the present. This is the pipe from the cargo hold. Legrand seems to have inspected it for fingerprints. I can still make out the powder. Aha! That's the bullet the doctor removed from the Baroness's corpse.
Oh, it's just in a pouch. I see. Something in this room that I'm kind of suspicious of? What? What is it? Examine the bottle. It's shiny.
There's nothing written on the bottle.
PS2,
I suppose it's some sort of stimulant, legal or not. Legrand has been awake for at least 30 hours straight. Maybe more.
He's taking drugs to keep him awake. My goodness. Wait, why did it show a magnifying glass right there?
I shudder to think what kind of side effects this stuff might have. A policeman on a murder investigation should have his wits
You
about
ain't no
him.
backseater. I appreciate you. I'm sorry for baiting you, too.
Or endanger himself and others.
I don't know why
too high.
I kind of felt like it was a joke or something. Like, does that make sense? I kind of thought you were just making a joke. Like, you were gonna point out, like, the fairy in the corner! Or something. I didn't mean to bait you for real.
No. Nothing to see on the end of the pipe that the attacker held. Either he wore gloves, or he cleaned the pipe.
No fingerprints were on it. Bring up the fairy in the room. Is that like the elephant in the room? Examine the microscope. Let's see, what did he find out?
A microscope. Looks like the one that 𝚃𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒 uses in his pharmacy. Just more modern. There's nothing on the slide, and therefore nothing to see.
I wonder if we can put something there.
First, I have to put something under the microscope.
I'm smart. A bullet? No, that wouldn't make sense. The message? I mean, we'd need to prepare a slide. Can we prepare a slide in here?
Okay.
Oh, we're just gonna straight up put the bullet. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I guess it doesn't need to be put on a slide if we just want a closer look, right? We have bad eyesight and whatnot. Where's it going?
I need the second bullet for a comparison.
Oh, I get it now. Okay. Second bullet.
All right.
Okay. Now look through. What are we doing? This is another minigame. Oh. Are we trying to line this up? Interesting. What? What is happening? Can I do anything else? It's weird. Oh, what's this? I don't really know what I'm doing. Did I find it? No. This? No. This? All three of these notches line up. I have no idea what's going on. I can only seem to scroll this. Huh. I feel like I may have done a full rotation. Are we seeing if this is the same bullet? Yes, we are. I just hope I'm not missing, like, being able to click something else. I might just go slowly.
That's the proof.
There, well, there you go. That's the proof.
Whoever shot the Baroness also fired the shot in the cargo hold.
I don't know what proof we're looking at, but he figured it out. He figured it out. I brute forced it easily. Oh wait, we already searched here. Examine the forensic box.
A masterpiece. Forensic teams use kits like these. They're placing increasing importance on the preservation of evidence. But not in Switzerland yet. It's a small lab used to conduct simple analysis on site.
Get your foods.
Alright.
Ooh, we need one of these to put the blood into.
A small glass bowl for mixing chemicals. What's this? Oh, how practical. A hermetically sealed cotton
This guy's
swab
just having
for
a time
collecting samples.
snooping around.
I'll take it.
Alright, so we should just bring the sample back here.
Fingerprints are overrated. Smart thieves wear gloves, or they make sure that there are too many fingerprints at the crime scene to check them all.
Fingerprints are overrated, says the police officer.
I'm sure Legrand could work magic in this alchemist lab. Me, I'm just awestruck.
What are you having? What's for breakfast?
For forensics in the woods or the open country, I suppose. No use on a ship. Good Lord. Good Lord.
Good Lord, that's
Good
it?
Lord.
Okay.
Good Lord. Good Lord. Good Lord.
Alright. And these photos?
Legrand must have taken them yesterday at the crime scene.
Right. Examine the layout
A
of the
rough
ship.
diagram of the ship. Legrand marked the Baroness's cabin. Seems like he didn't turn up anything else of note.
Yeah, that's it. Just marked her room.
Shot in her sleep. She didn't feel a thing. She went to sleep and never woke up. This photo provides an overview of the crime scene.
Not a very good photo. Just of the mannequin. Oh, wait. The three of them? I see.
Yes. The bed, the blood spot. The spot on the sheet is much bigger than the one on the mattress. There's blood on the blanket as well. A lot of blood, I'd say.
I mean, yeah, she bled out. Toast with chocolate, and I let them melt a bit, and then some cheese. And after it, a slice of ham. Oh my gosh, that's almost everything we were talking about, huh? Sounds amazing.
Yes, that's how we found her yesterday, I think. I wasn't really myself at the time.
You're right, we were very woozy after being drugged ourselves.
Nothing suspicious. The blanket and the sheet are gone. I guess they're in the medical center.
Alright. You could also look at his bathroom. Ew.
Smells like chemicals.
He sniffed his bathroom.
Legrand probably developed the photos in here.
Oh, that's fair.
There are still fragments of the syringe that the inspector broke in the sink. Why is he pushing himself like this? Even if he catches the Raven, is it worth ruining his career and his health?
That's crazy. Alright. So let's go back to the Baroness's place. Room. We'll take a sample of the quote-unquote blood. Thank you for the beans, Zenos. Beans for everybody in chat. Okay. We'll do some investigating on ourselves while Legrand is busy. He doesn't trust us very much. Have you played the Nancy Drew games before? Yeah, I think when I was very, very little I did. Like grade school. On the public computers. I also read her books.
I don't care what Legrand and Dr. Gebhardt say.
Project.
The blood spot looks strange, and I'd like to take a sample.
I made a little diorama for a Nancy Drew book. It's something about the stairs. I don't know if it was like Nancy Drew in the crickety stairs or something stupid. But I just know there was a scene, and I made a little a diorama in a shoebox with stairs leading from I don't know at this point, from a room to another room. Secret of the Staircase? Yes, that must have been it. That must have been the one. I made a diorama of that. I used like some not Barbie specifically, but some kind of doll, and I had little wooden chip, like scraps of wood, driftwood, to make the stairs. I made the kitchen out of like a paper pop-up style where you kind of cut out little notches in the paper, and then when you fold it open, you pop those notches forwards, if that makes sense. I made a kitchen out of that. And the most impressive part about it was, and it blew my teacher away, was I actually put a little battery-powered LED in there, in one of my doll's lanterns in her hand. And when I was giving my presentation, I don't remember any of this, my mom had said this, but when I was giving my presentation, I turned to my teacher and say, now, this is something along the lines of, can we turn off the lights for a second? And so my teacher was like, oh, what's this? So she turns off the lights, and then I switch on the little battery powered LED in my little diorama. My teacher said she was very impressed to my mother. So silly. I know I still had that thing for so long too, like well into middle school and high school I still had it, but I'm pretty sure I've thrown it out at this point. Prepare to have your little fucking minds blown. Look at that, I can harness light. Kind of reminding you of a Halloween prank me and my dad did. Oh man, that was quite the memory. Cotton swab? Right, let's do this.
I always wanted to do that.
This guy's cute too.
That should be enough.
Are we gonna lick it now? Alright, let's go back. Next step is you making the whole house light, but a real house size. I don't know what grade it was. I want to say like 2nd grade or something. I don't know. Maybe more like 4th or 5th. Nancy was like my idol when I was younger. She still is though. Nancy Drew's awesome. I know I read lots of her books growing up. We opened that very quietly. Alright. Forensic. That's probably why I like these detective games so much. They're fun. Mysteries are really fun. What do I do with this? Wasn't I supposed to put it here? Ah. Am I just supposed to put it right under the,
A small...
mixing
Good
chemical?
Lord, which of these chemicals are
here
for
we go.
analyzing blood?
He now says more than just good lord.
Good Lord, which of these chemicals are for analyzing blood?
I don't know, I can't even read them.
Good Lord, which...
Is it in the
Half of
brush?
the tools in this box would be interesting for an archaeologist as well. Actually, forensics and archaeology are really quite similar to each other. The goal is to find out what happened, whether a
fair.
few hours ago or a few centuries ago.
That's reminding me that I have a archaeology simulator and I want to play that one soon on the stream. My dad works security as an amphitheater that my 3rd grade class was taking a trip to see to scare guests. An employee would lay in costume in the casket they placed by the entrance. Oh man! And you guess what? What's up? Anything else? Let me press space. Just says I can click
Good
this.
Lord, which...
I have no idea. Oh, open the drawer! A booklet? Is this to learn how to do all this stuff?
This is some kind of inventory list. For each chemical, it lists the chemical composition and a short comment on how to use it. And here's a list of the most important procedures. Fingerprints, gunshot residue, blood.
Blood!
Well, it explains how to confirm that something is blood. That's a start. You have to mix luminol and a hydrogen peroxide solution and then drip or spray the mixture on the blood. The solution turns blue and glows even if there's just a very small amount of blood. Okay then, luminol and hydrogen peroxide.
Luminol hydrogen peroxide. Write that down. My dad made sure to be in there when the class showed up. I paused at the casket and he grabbed me, yanking me in, and the teacher freaked out, pulled me back out and recognized him and called him an asshole. That's amazing. Oh my god, that would be so terrifying, like heart-sinkingly terrifying as a teacher. I feel like more than a parent, right? Because as a teacher, you're responsible for some mama bear, papa bear's baby, right? And oh man, I feel like I'd be more scared if I were the teacher of the child having that happen. Big word, another big word, and another word that I cannot spell. Perfect, Dharma, exactly.
Aha! Hydrogen peroxide solution.
Alcohol and what shard? Luminol.
Aha! Luminol.
Lumos. Alright. Pipette? Take the liquid.
Okay, I'm filling the pipette and putting it down very carefully.
Pipette. And then we take the cotton swab.
So, let's see what we have here.
You boofed me! Oh my goodness.
No blood.
It's
not
not
the
blood.
slightest reaction. If I didn't make a mistake, and it wasn't that difficult, then the spot on the Baroness's bed isn't really blood. But if it isn't blood, what is it? And more importantly, why didn't Dr. Gebhardt notice anything?
See,
he
the
was
doctor's
supposed to have
so sus.
examined everything. I'd say it's time to visit the medical center.
I just spilled ketchup. The thing is, though, she's actually dead, right? I mean, at least the doctor said she is, and I saw her on the operating table. Alright, let's go say the doctor, I guess. Like it's wine or something? Yeah, maybe. But how did the lady die? I mean, she did get shot by a gun in bed. She was the Raven this whole time.
It seems impossible that Dr. Gebhardt could have shot
how
the
come we
Baroness.
weren't heavily
He was with
sedated?
me when the gunshot ran out, but he must have noticed that the Baroness was lying in a pool of fake blood. Maybe he's covering for someone.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
find out.
Yeah, he's suspicious. I knew that the moment I saw him on the train. Holding that newspaper. And he was there when the explosion went off. Like, oh, did you need a light? Because it's dark in here now. Wait, did we just break in? Or maybe it wasn't even locked.
It's probably for emergencies, in case a passenger falls down and can't walk anymore.
She's breathing!
Possibly due to rough seas. Or maybe the captain's well-stocked bar.
Oh, I thought it was search the corpse. It says search the cupboard back here.
I guess the trash
You
bin
broke in?
is in here. Right. Paper towels, plastic packaging, cartons, and... Hold on.
Hmm? Tweezers. Oh my god.
What's this? A burst rubber glove. It's knotted, and there's a red liquid all over the inside that looks like blood. I bet good money that it's the same fake blood I found in the Baroness's cabin.
Expulse waits. I'm alive. Search the drawer. Weird. Okay, so there's a glove with fake blood.
Interesting. A
What'd you
tape
find?
on a
Oh.
reel. The reel belongs to a much better player, like the one from the Baroness's cabin. I can't be certain that this is the reel that was missing from the Baroness's cabin, but it seems quite likely.
It does. It does seem likely, especially since this is a video game.
The sink looks like it's been cleaned recently. I can't say whether it was cleaned to comply with the hygiene regulations or whether there was another reason.
Definitely suspicious. Clean sinks in a doctor's office? That won't do. Thank you so much for the care package, William. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is a threat. You better be hydrated by now. We've been live for almost 5 hours. Okay. I don't think I can click anything else in here. Waving my mouse around. Oh, use tape with what? Can I just take it with me? Oh! Oh wait, I didn't even see this one. What is this? Kisses?
Nothing. Strange. There.
Oh my.
Very interesting.
It recorded the gunshot. What does that mean? What? What? Also, since you're a fairy, don't you fear that a frog is gonna try to eat you because you have wings and you're bug-sized? That's true. I do have to be aware of frogs. Sometimes you can befriend a frog. But for the most part, the wild ones you do have to look out for. You think you got it? Oh man. I'm a perfect audience for these types of things. I am no good at predicting what's about to happen in movies or books or games. I'm the perfect. Well, I don't know about the word perfect, but I'm a good audience because I have no idea. I'm just like, whoa, never expected that to happen. He was the killer this whole time. I can never suss these things out, even though I try. Alright, let's try putting this one on here. I don't know if it's important. Oh.
A shot is audible on the tape, and the reel comes from the Baroness's cabin. It's all coming into focus.
Wait a second! Wait a second! The first shot was the real one. It happened under where the cell is, and he recorded it. He said it out loud. He recorded it, whoever, and then he went to the Baroness's room and played it really loud, maybe on these speakers somehow, but so there was not 2 shots, it was just 1. But I'm still so confused why any of that even matters, you know? The real one. I see what you did there. You can befriend a frog or befrog a friend. Yeah, befrogging a friend, isn't that what, when you kiss a frog and it turns into a prince, isn't that what that is? Happens all the time. around these parts. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, it matters alright? They faked her death. So is she not lying here dead right now? Can't we check the body? Can't we poke it with something? With these tongs? Just lift this with the tongs? Killed at a completely different time or place? Or, well, I mean, maybe the drugs did kill her, I guess? No frogs turn into princes? That's bullshit. Slingshot the body? Good idea.
The little stones make perfect ammunition for the...
Nah, it didn't work. Alright. Oh, examine the rubber glove? Okay. Weird.
Dr. Gebhardt will have trouble explaining how rubber gloves full of fake blood got into his trash bin. First, the fake blood he missed in the Baroness's cabin, and now this. It doesn't look good for you, Doctor.
Yeah, he was very, very, very
That's
incredibly
proof
suspicious.
enough for me that the doctor is involved in this. I should report to Legrand.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Time to pay Legrand a visit.
Yeah, don't get knocked out, please. I'm so scared. Don't get knocked out.
No. No.
It's killing us. I knew it. Jakob. Oh my god, wait, that's actually it. That was chapter 1. Secret solved. Hint function used? Yeah, I did use it. 16 times! Not bad. Well, thank you. Oh my god. Agent 47, you're right! Oh my god, this is just one of the many kills that I've done with Agent 47. Oh shit, what is this? Oh my god, this is terrifying! This is terrifying!
Why couldn't you just leave it be? Let me go. Why are you doing this to me? You and the Baroness.
What?
Dr. Gebhardt, I don't know. Don't you understand what you are forcing me to do?
No, what?
You don't have to. It is almost over. You won't feel a thing. I am sorry you have to see all this. I should have used more chloroform.
Oh god, am I supposed to break out? Search the bowl. Can't reach. Put footrest up. Unfasten the straps. No, can't. Doubt that. Oh my god.
Chloroform.
He's just saying it out loud, okay.
Still partly numb.
Here we go.
A pair of scissors.
Perfect, grab them! With your mouth or something.
All ready.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Enough of that, Mr. 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚒.
Oh shit, we got caught!
Soon
just thinking so you can hear it too. Oh god! Did you just kill us?
I am sorry you have to see all this. I should have used more chloroform.
Wait. Oh, that's a repeat. Oh, I think I'm supposed to try something else to distract him.
What have you...
No!
Mr. 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚒, what are you doing back there? Well, no matter. I'm ready now.
failed again. Wanna go fast? No, I don't think it's speed. No. I don't think it's speed. I could sit there doing nothing and nothing would happen. I think it's related to the order in which I'm doing them. So like, if I put the footrests up and then like I talk to him.
Talking.
Yeah, see, here we go.
Chloroform? I had it in my bag, just in case. You were supposed to be asleep. I am not a monster, you know? I have nothing against you. Nothing at all. But what can I do? You forced my hand. It's your fault. Yours alone.
Starting to sound crazy.
Hell.
Here we go, here we go. Okay.
On and on.
Ridiculous!
Why?
Wah!
Why?
Funny Moose turning me into a bean.
Why did the Baroness have to snoop around? Why did you have to snoop around?
I'm a police officer. I'm a detective.
And that glove there. You want to plant evidence on me, yeah?
What? No.
I left no evidence. There is no trail. And yet you can't just leave me in peace, can you?
Unfasten the straps. Huh? I don't. I'm gonna talk to him again.
And what next? Heart failure happens a lot at your age, especially given your background.
Oh shit. Yeah, he knows a lot about my heart failure.
I should throw you overboard. Don't leave evidence. No evidence. But what if I'm seen? My plan was perfect. And then you ruined everything!
Oh, unfasten the straps. Come on. Do some. I have no idea. Let me press space. Let's see. I can look at the door. I can click escape. No.
Chloroform. Still.
I'm not sure. Oh, inventory, scissors. Cut the straps. There we go. Oh no. Oh, escape. No! No! He's still woozy! Kick him!
Take it easy, Mr. Zellner. You will only hurt yourself. Shall we begin?
Wait.
No, please.
Can I click something? Shit. Okay, wait. It started me here, so I was supposed to click something. Alright. I'll try better. Oh, there's something right here. Thing.
Take it easy, Mr. Zellner. You will only
right here, I didn't even see that. That's why his hand is feeling around. Use the syringe.
It's almost over. I will.
Oh my, who was that? That was the kid in the cell. Oh my god. Or maybe it was this guy, I don't know.
Thanks.
A wet towel works miracles. I told you so.
Out with it then. What were you doing down there?
Inspector, at least let the constable recover his breath.
He almost killed himself.
Me? No. Dr. Gebhardt would have taken care of that for me. Where is he?
Gebhardt? He's vanished without a trace. We're searching the ship from top to bottom.
One at a time. Tell me, Zelna, what did you find out?
Dr. Gebhardt killed Baroness von Trebitz.
Impossible.
Do you have proof?
Besides the fact that he wanted to kill me?
But wasn't the doctor with you when the shot was fired?
The shot came from the tape!
The shot that we heard was a recording. The Baroness had a tape recorder and good speakers in her cabin. Good enough to make the noise audible on the upper deck.
Is that just your suspicion, or do you have proof?
Proof, the audio tape in the medical facility.
There's an audio tape in the medical center. The reel belongs to the tape player in the Baroness's cabin. And there's a sibling reel in her cabin that belongs to the recorder in the medical center. He recorded it in the cargo hold. His tape recorder has a microphone, and I removed a bullet from one of the boxes down there.
And it came from the murder weapon?
All right.
Inspector Legrand.
Let's pretend you're onto something. The shot we heard was just a recording. What happened next?
We all ran to the Baroness's cabin. She lay comatose in a pool of blood. Dr. Gebhardt pushed past you so that you couldn't get too close to the Baroness. He examined her and pronounced her dead. There was no reason for us to doubt him. The shot, the blood, the Baroness lying there lifelessly. But she was only unconscious, knocked out by the chloral hydrate that the doctor had poured into her glass shortly before.
The doctor had a glass in his hand when you came in.
He wanted to remove the evidence, but you gave me the glass instead, Captain DeConti, and unintentionally knocked me out as well.
Nonsense. There was blood everywhere. And the Baroness is certainly dead enough, isn't she?
Then who did shoot her? And when?
She wasn't shot, she was poisoned.
She wasn't shot, she was poisoned.
And yet I saw the hole in her chest with my own eyes.
Aha!
She must have been shot.
Well, ingenious. Where was she shot?
I don't know what these are saying.
Then it was the doctor, of course. He shot the sleeping Baroness in her cabin, barely 10 meters away from us.
What are you saying?
The doctor was alone in the cabin for a while. When the alarm went off,
that's why he needed the pillow to
Couldn't
suppress
even
the
hear
sound.
myself.
And I found a pillow with burn marks. Could have been used to muffle a gunshot.
And the blood?
You should have thrown the pillow
The blood
overboard.
wasn't real. Dr. Gebhardt mixed up a liquid that looked like fresh blood to the casual observer, but the liquid remained red instead of becoming darker and browner from exposure to the air. That meant he had to clean the body and get rid of the bedding.
But the blood was already there when we first entered the cabin.
Dr. Gebhardt was in the Baroness's cabin before the murder. He hid a surgical glove full of the red liquid under her sheet. The Baroness, dead tired, fell onto her bed. The glove burst, and the blood spread across the bed. I found the burst glove in the medical center.
But why did he do it? What was his motive?
Inspector?
Because he blackmailed the doctor.
The Baroness was blackmailing Dr. Gebhardt.
What's your reasoning?
Isn't blackmail always a good motive?
It's worthless without proof.
Shit. It was about the eye of the Sphinx.
It had to do with the eye of the Sphinx.
I don't know why
the
I said
Baroness
blackmail.
was supposed to bring one of the keys to Cairo.
So Dr. Gebhardt was the Raven?
I don't think so. But perhaps he was working with him.
No.
Do you have anything to contribute, Constable?
Confession, sir. Dr. Gebhardt was the Raven. It's all here. He admits to everything.
What does it say?
It says, "Do you still remember, my dear Nico? The streets were wet with rain and the scent of roasted barley and fermenting yeast wafted
He's lying.
as it was from the brewery. A dog barked until your shot struck down the innocent one. After that silence, not a single sound except for my soft steps fading on the wet cobblestone street.
Covering the Raven,
They
I
made
agree.
a hero of you, and I, at last, found peace. At least until the urge returned. Some of us are not made for retirement, my friend. I thought they would assign this case to you, and that thought pleased me. We'd finally find out who was truly the better man. And it
Thank you so
pains
much
me
for the
now
follow,
to have
Mega.
to admit that you and
It's
your
very
little
nice to
gumshoe
meet
got
you.
the
Welcome
better of
in.
me. You drove me into a corner, forced me to make mistakes. I
Dopers.
congratulate you on your triumph, but no one will confine the Raven to a cage. There is but one way out, and that is by my own hand.
I think he's even
Farewell,
lying
Raven
about
Hunter.
unaliving himself. Nuh-uh. I don't think he unalived himself.
Inspector Legrand.
Hello, Zane. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Nice. You survived. Showed everyone, like, gathered around. Yeah.
Inspector?
What's this guy
I was
thinking?
right. I told them all, over and over again, but no one would listen.
What? He doesn't believe that letter, does he?
What about the handwriting, the wording? Does the farewell letter match the Raven's other letters?
Yes, it's his handwriting, his words.
Really?
I've read all the Raven's letters, all of them, over and over again.
I never thought it was possible. A resurrected Raven.
The Raven was never dead. I shot the wrong man.
But that man had the stolen goods, didn't he? So
Must've
he
been
must
just
have
tired.
been in league with the Raven. One could hardly call him innocent.
Inspector waiting that whole letter out. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm doing well. I took yesterday off. Well, I took the whole weekend off because I was sick, but I'm feeling loads better now. Alright, what about the
You
doctor?
think that Dr. Gebhardt was really the Raven?
The things Gebhardt describes in his letter aren't part of any police report. Only someone who was there would know them.
Couldn't
but
there have
he's
been
in cahoots
others
with the
involved?
real Raven.
One of the police, for instance. What if one of them changed sides?
Why is it so hard for you to accept the simple truth?
Because
There
that's
was
what it is.
never a
It's too
new
simple.
Raven. There was only ever the old one. And that was Dr. Gebhardt.
The modus operandi doesn't match. The Raven was not a killer.
Exactly.
Legends are rarely what they seem to be, Constable Zellner.
Plus, that doctor was such a babbling, not fool, but he was so anxious about everything. I don't know. It didn't strike me as a esteemed thief, you know? Go to bed and read these things. They made creepypasta into paper. They're calling them horror stories. Are you reading horror stories before bed?
Then who was the man who was killed back then?
William Jackson, a petty thief, committed some burglaries together with his brother. Talented, but not world-class.
And they thought he was the Raven.
Some people thought it was part of his disguise. If you're a debonair master thief, what better disguise than pretending to be a common crook? From
I guess
time
that's
to
fair.
time you let them catch you pulling small jobs, and no one ever imagines you're capable of a major heist.
But you didn't believe it.
I had my doubts, but everyone congratulated me, and those doubts were pushed aside. It was like being caught in a storm, but eventually the storm passed and my doubts were still there.
But not this time? No doubts telling you that Gebhardt isn't our man?
It must be him.
Where do we go
Why?
from here?
Why must it
You
be?
deliver the eye, and then I'll contact Paris. A task force will compare all of
Can't even
Gebhardt's
say that.
known residences with the Raven's activity.
No, I can't even say
And if
Paris.
there are any inconsistencies?
You're welcome to keep an eye on the safe if you can't let it go. The ship will remain in Cairo for one day. That's all the time you'll have to catch your own Raven. I already have mine.
Me reading a book? Sleeper? Wow.
Ah, you're one of Legrand's men, aren't you?
So we're in Paris now,
My name is
right?
𝚃𝚌𝚒𝚗𝚝𝚗𝚝.
Oh, Jakob is his
just
middle
in
name.
time. Grace, my dachshund is missing.
Oh,
There may be
no.
more important matters for me to attend to, Mr.
Director Abbas
Doxy's missing.
Mokhtar. And Grace isn't just a common dog. She's a purebred German dachshund, a champion.
Welcome, welcome. This dude's comedically narrow-minded. Yeah. For being such an amazing detective. More important, I doubt that. Wait, did I just hear whining? That was weird. Maybe it was the car wheels squeaking or something.
So, the exhibition will still open tonight.
But of course, everything
Looks like
has
it might be
been
World.
arranged. The
If this
final
thing is letting
preparations
on.
are almost complete.
But one of the two exhibits won't be there.
A terrible loss, a tragedy. That irreplaceable Egyptian cultural treasure has been stolen for the second time.
The second time?
What? Did you really believe that the eye of the Sphinx was found lying on the banks of the Thames?
Huh?
What can you tell me about the museum's security system?
One of the best on the market.
Well,
and the
not-
second eye will still
Apparently
be
not.
exhibited in our special treasure chamber, which is extra secure.
Treasure
Not if you're getting
chamber?
jewels stolen.
See for yourself, to the right of the entrance. The eye is as safe as the British crown jewels.
Inspector Legrand, Professor Lucien, and Constable Oliver are overseeing
Lucien.
the transportation of the safe. They should be here at any moment. I'll have a look around in the meantime.
Do you think that's necessary? The Raven is dead, after all.
If you mean
No, he's
Dr.
not.
Gebhardt, his body was never
I
recovered.
doubt he
Nor
unalive.
the stolen eye of the Sphinx, for that matter.
It does us a great honor that the inspector is concerned about us. But we have everything under control.
Legrand isn't as concerned as he should be.
Didn't even see the corpse,
But
exactly.
I am. Is the museum closed?
Yes. Only carefully selected guests may enter the museum during preparations for the gala. And of course, you're one of them, Mr. Constable.
Jakob to you. Wait a second, I'm also wondering how did the other constable even have that letter, the suicide note? How did he where did he even get it? He's like, Inspector, here, letter for you, and he dismissed it. Where did he get that from? That's confusing, that's odd. No one is dead unless we see a corpse, and even then yeah, even then you gotta poke it, see if it's alive.
I think I'll have a look around
From the Raven,
museum.
of course.
Please
Handed
do.
it to him.
There's a lot to see. And you
He's in
let
on
me
it.
know if you see Grace, won't
Oh.
you? I hope we find her before the great inspector arrives. Isn't it fantastic how he solved the murder on the ship?
Legrand?
He did.
Of course. It's in all the newspapers. The murder of the wealthy Baroness von Trebitz, and how the great Inspector Legrand identified the murderer in just one day. It's the stuff legends are made of. You should count yourself lucky to have the chance to learn from him.
Oh my. We did that! That was us! And I don't even think it was in one day. I'm pretty sure it was a couple of days. Welcome in, Charles! It's very nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow.
What exactly do the
Everyone's the
newspapers
Raven.
say?
Everything. It's fantastic. Someone on board must have informed the press immediately. Of
What?
course, it's a great advertising for us. The reporters will queue up tonight.
And it was reported that Legrand found the murderer.
Of course. Who else?
Well, I wasn't exactly uninvolved.
Of course. Legrand surely has assistants, but honor to he who deserves to be honored. Right?
Well then.
Be seeing you, Constable.
We didn't get credit.
Here, Gracie. My sweetheart.
Ooh.
Where are you?
Gracie, where are
Mr.
you?
Inch.
Mr.
That's my
Inch.
boyfriend's
There
cat's
you
name.
are. I am so sorry. Baroness von Trebitz was a good-hearted woman. She did so much for the museum.
As you say, sir.
And you? Are you leaving so soon?
I'd like to go back to my hotel. These last days have been such a strain.
First, you sneak into the museum without greeting me,
Ooh.
and then you want to leave just as quickly?
I didn't want to disturb you, and we'll have time enough tonight.
Yes, you simply must come tonight. I wanted to present Baroness von Trebitz with a medal. Now you'll have to accept it.
Of course, if you insist, sir.
The Baroness paid for all
Very
this.
sus.
Without her, there wouldn't have been an exhibition or a gala.
She was very generous.
Yes, she was.
If you'll excuse me now. Constable Zellner, I want to thank you again for all you've done. You saved me, you could say.
My pleasure. See you tonight.
I mean, he's such a frail guy. I don't know if he's capable of murder. No, that's not true. So the doctor was capable of murder, but you know that guy, the butler, he could have been the Raven, but I don't know. He's very stiff. Apparently, he can't use one of his arms. I don't know. I just say the word rum and the word death should mean the same thing. You feeling it, Charles? Yeah. So the guy who just walked out, wanted to go back to his hotel, was the butler of the Baroness who was murdered. And we know the doctor killed her. But you know, the butler was still sus. Remember what they said? And he's the Raven who murders. The Raven wasn't a murderer? Right. But can an old, frail person who has a limb that doesn't work properly, can they be a master thief? A world-renowned thief? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Huh. I mean, I don't know. The butler did it. I think, I know it's early. It's only 1 a.m. But I think I might end it early. I don't want to push myself too hard, and my voice is starting to give out. Yeah, they could be faking the bad arm. True. My grandpa has a bum leg and he kicks ass. That's awesome. Maybe I'm, what's it called? Underestimating old people. Nah, thank you for being here, Aizen. I know I'm ending a bit early, but I don't want to push myself. I can feel my voice being like, that's enough. But yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow, surely. I can't imagine that my sickness was bad yesterday, fantastically gone today, and then back again tomorrow. So, I should be back again tomorrow. But of course, I'll let you all know. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord and whatnot. But thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Thanks for letting me play this more relaxed style game. Don't call us Shirley. My bad. I know not everybody's name is Shirley. Surely not everyone's name is Shirley. Hi Norman, I hope you've been doing well. And thank you very much for the care package, Ashley. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. I will sip again. But yes, I haven't done this streaming thing in a while. Let's switch over to our credit scene, say goodnight to you all, and figure out who we're gonna raid. Let's go! Alright, let me make sure I've saved. I haven't saved in so long. I'm very thankful this game didn't crash. Because I know the unremastered version did crash on us, I believe. Yeah, I'll be able to load right here. Perfect. Nice. Okay. I'll just quit. Nah, thank you, Jaxie. I didn't know you were still here. Nah. Thank you, you guys. Let's switch over to the credits. Wham. For some reason, I have it on my art tunes. If you don't mind, I'm gonna switch that over. There we go. Our usual credit tunes. But yes, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I had lots of fun. I took it easy. I'm very glad. Still lots of fun conversations with you all, of course. But thank you to our mods and VIPs for hanging out today. I appreciate you all very, very much. And our new follows from Charles, Dark Dude, Megamondongle, Roblox, Taru, and Twitch Person. Welcome, welcome, you guys. Thank you for the biddies from Dynamic. Thank you very much. And the stream stickers today. Thank you guys very much for the stickers. Thank you to our brand new subscriber, Knowles. Welcome into the Silly Court. And thank you for the gifted subs from Tybell Sprout. Thank you very much for the support today. And our raiders, Fiery Wolf and 𝚲𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚑. A shout out should be in order in a few, not even a minute. It should pop up. But yes, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you to all of my lurkers and my chatters. Thank you guys very much. There it is. There's the shout out if you want to check out our raiders. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. I see somebody who's been live for a long time, but they are working their way through Monster Hunter stories, and I've been wanting to stop by for a while now. Let's see, is there anybody else? Actually. Well, sorry. Like thinking out loud. Let me see. Okay, I've chosen a different person than what I was hinting at. A lot of people have been live for a while, so sorry if we're gonna be raiding into somebody who wishes to also raid out. But I don't even know if I've ever gotten to say thank you to this person before. But I see that they're live right now. I think I want to go ahead and raid Akitone. They are playing Azure Striker Gunvolt. I have no idea what this is. Probably JRPG style. But yes, let's go ahead and raid them. It says... Oh, I see. Wait, is this Mega Man related? No, he says Mega Man and Lana are taking a break. I have no idea. Let's go ahead and raid Tone. They've been live for a while, so they might want to raid out soon, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll show some love. I don't know if I've ever gotten to raid them before. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. No. Thank you so much, Floof. It's a game from the creator of Mega Man. Oh, I see. Perfect. You guys are adorable. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific. I stream just about every day at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Except I usually take Thursdays off. But yeah, hopefully I'm over this sickness. Alright. Good night, Fiery. Good night, Darmo. Good night, Angie Bears. Good night, Floof. Good night, Eisen. Good night, Jaxie. Good night, Xenos. Good night, Ashley and Norman. And Sukos. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Night-night.